the red Camaro. Not on file for the right side. 620 dial for the red blue Chevelle. Wind light goes to the left lane. He's 11, dead 9, 20 thousandths package on the light side. 26 light, locked out at the starting line. 570 with a 9 to 114 in the left lane. Yellow run stickers, door cars, yellow run stickers, need you in the lanes, please. Door cars, yellow run stickers, need you in the lanes, please. Yellow run stickers, door cars, need you in the lanes, please. Door cars, yellow run stickers, need you in the lanes, please. Going to the right side. Dan Deshawn, right side. Logansport, Indiana, 13. And 8th out behind for the win. 652 with the 2 at 103.
Jim, you're going to need to refresh your page on Motormania Live Stream.
Ben Willis, can you come up to the tower, please? Ben Willis, can you come up to the control room? Sorry about that. Had a little controversy going on. We got to take care of here. Rick Harless coming up on the left-hand side of the racetrack out of Calvert City, Kentucky. Gorgeous Chevy 2 wagon, 583 dialing, taking to AJ Ash. AJ, the drag coverage, Muller-sponsored Pontiac Grand Slam out of Gulfport, Mississippi. 574 dialing the right lane. He's not going to mess that up. 008 takes 16 to be 6 thousandths under at 116 miles an hour for the win. Harless in the left lane was 42 on the tree and goes 22 under his dial. Not on file, come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 652 the dial for the S10 pickup truck, taking on Mitchell Seymour. Seymour out of Coleman, Alabama, dial of 648. Going to hold him off. Seymour gets there 9 thousandths in front and breaks it out 12. He didn't have an opportunity. Right side 52 was the dial, goes 653 with a 2, and after 11 light. That'll bring up John Ray. Blue Camaro left lane, 625 dial in, taking on James Day. Day in the Vega out of Pasadena, Texas, dialed 616. Beginning of the racetrack, it's going to be Day. John Ray in the left lane was 42, gets in front of Thao to break out 24. I'm sorry. James Day gets the win light there, 617 with a 7 on a 616 dial in. That'll bring up Steve Collier. Collier in the right lane, 642 dial in. Left lane, Tim Sloan. Sloan got to semifinals last night, goes 560 for the Monza. 6,000's advantage goes to Sloan. Win light 562 on a 560 dial in at 118. He was 006. Collier was 12 behind him. Robert Eubanks will come up in the left lane. Camaro on the left side, 563 dial in. Taking on Taylor Rich. There's Taylor on the right side, 511 dial out of Cookeville, Tennessee. That 39 Chevrolet, big old heavy thing with a big old blower on it. It's gonna be a double breakout race going to Rich. Eubanks was 008, goes 22 under, or 22 in front to be 12 thousandths under. Rich gets behind 1 thou under his dial in, 510 with a 9 at 137. Gary Bradley will come up in the left lane out of Bowden, Georgia. 690 the dial in, taking on Silas Boatner. Boatner on the right lane down to 581. On the starting line, he's going to get there for the win. Bradley was 23, 40 in front, take 40 to beat 18 thousandths under for the win. Silas Boatner. That'll bring up Sam Adams and Chuck Roycraft. Adams in the left lane out of Meansville, Georgia. 633 dial for the Camaro. The Nova out of Minnetonka, Minnesota, dial 605. Once again, we've called 3 colors, red, black, and yellow. Red, black, and yellow door cars. We've called you for round number 1, red, black, and yellow run sticker door cars. Roycraft gets the win light there. He's 003, takes 6 to be 5 over. 610 with an 8 at 104. Adams was 28 in the tree, 636 at 107. Jackson Earwood will come up on the right-hand side. Cleveland, Georgia drag racer. 734 dial for the pickup truck, taking on Waylon Dykes out of Two Egg, Florida. Gotta figure out where that is. 641 the dial in for Dykes. I'm gonna turn this over to Cameron Willis while I go get ready to go down the racetrack. I don't know if I'm gonna call it a race or not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Right here, Jackson Earwood in a little bit of trouble. He won't be able to get out of it. As Waylon Dykes, 13 up front, puts it 4 above 5. Backs it all the way down to 009 right there at Stripe Jackson. 26 up front, goes 4 above nothing. Left side, we got Jason Palmatier out of D-Land, Florida, putting it on a 6 flat. He'll be taking on the 577 of Thomas Bell. Thomas coming out of Coa, Georgia. We're off and running, and Jason is in trouble. And the win light going to go to Thomas Bell. 007 up front, 6 at 2 above 2, taking 18. 29 total, locks out Jason. What do you say, Carly? Joe Ernst, left side, 6'11". He'll get the win. Double red light win right there. Gavin Hamby, 005 to the red side. Joe Ernst was 009 red behind him. But first is worst. Gavin Hamby left first because of the dial-in difference. Joe Ernst going to be your winner right there. Coming up this time, we got Jason Dobbs, left side, coming out of Rainsville, Alabama, putting it on a 631. He'll be taking on the 644 of Mitchell Reeves. Reeves putting it on, coming out of Chelsea, Alabama. Blue runs sticker door cars. Blue runs sticker door cars. Blue runs sticker door cars to the lanes. Blue runs sticker door cars to the lanes. Sorry about that. Had to take care of something. Left side, we got Kevin Pruitt on 569. We are separated by the win light. Oh, it's going to go to Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt, 18 up front and sticks it dead on 5, 23 total. Mark Ward was 002 up front and sticks it 4 above 5. No good. Get behind 24. Gerald Engel, left side, putting on a 603 out of Huntington, Indiana. He'll be taking on the 647 of Robbie Breeden. Breeden coming out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Double 004 red. Robbie is 001, shuts it off to go 6 above for the win. Left side, Buddy Sanders putting it on a 570, taking on the man, the golden voice, J.J. Pennington on a 667 out of Colburg, Alabama. won't be able to turn it around. Buddy, 34 up front, sticks it dead on two, taking 45, 36 total. JJ missed it a little bit, was mathematically ineligible from the start. JJ will be back up here in a little bit to relieve me of my announcing duties. But for right now, we got Aaron DeZinger, maybe. Anyways, we're just calling him Aaron for now. He's out of Monticello, Ohio. 6'1" Williams. We'll stick it to the red side. Aaron 003, one above 6 to put it 19 total for the win, taking it to the next round. Derek Fuller in the left side, out of Pratt, Vegas, Alabama, putting it on a 579. He'll be taking on Tony Alman. Alman coming out of Birmingham, Alabama, putting it on a 683. Derek should have this one locked up. And he does. 002s to get one above 3, 15 total. Mathematically locks out Tony as he was 44 up front. No good. Cody Harrison, the left side, the little Mustang, putting it on a 596. He'll take on James. Double red light victory going to Cody Harrison as he is 002 red up front. But James left first, was 008 red, no good. Left side, Russell Truitt now, out of Irvington, Alabama, putting it on a 595. He'll be taking on the 630 of Ryan Tankersley. Ryan coming out of Coleman, Alabama, in the little IROC. We are staged up. Here we go. We are green. 9,700 advantage to Truitt. Win light to Truitt. 12 up front, sticks at one above 8 to put it 30 total. Ryan had 9 to get in on, took 18, had to take 9 or less, breaking out by 9,000. Here we go this time. Wyatt Palmatier, D-Land, Florida, Mr. Mullets. Dale Earnhardt Reborn, 583 on the dial. Taking on Big Bo Boatner, putting it on a 539. We are staged up. Here we go. This should be good. Big advantage is going over to Boatner and the win light to Boatner. 007 up front puts it 3 above 1. 38 total to take him to the next round. Wyatt was 43 up front and mathematically ineligible and sticks at 3 above. Mary Beth Evans left side in pearl, the beautiful silver first gen Camaro out of Slap Out, Alabama, putting it on a 563, taking on the 606 of Dakota Saint. Saint putting it on, coming out of Lexington, Alabama. Very bad. Puts it on the red side. Dakota, 22 up front and 6 at 1 above 4, taking it to the next round. Steve Wilkins getting the win right there. Caroline McCarty, left side, 594. Taking on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead putting it on 635. Double 0-2 is Caroline. And the win not going to go over to Caroline McCarty. Double 0-2 up front, sticks at 3 above 2. 34 total. Left Hunter 7 to get in on. 27 up front. 1 above 8 will not do it though. Right side, 530 on the dial, not on foul. Taking on Johnny Brandon. We'll go with Brandon. 607 for Johnny. This is all 101. We are separated by 89, and Johnny will take the win. 12 up front takes 276 to put it 9 above 8. Right lane missed the tree a little bit and has problems, goes way above. Nikki Terry, left side, putting it on a 636. Taking on Kylie Thaxton in Little Red Riding Hood, Butler, Georgia. Putting on 624 is Kylie. Nikki Terry at Mickle Terry, actually, excuse me, I just now seen that. Putting it on a 536. We are green. Advantage going to Kylie. 17 now. Win light will go to Kylie. Double 0-2, take 16, dead 5, 7 total for Kylie Thaxton right there. Terry in the left was 19 up front and dead 4, no good, 23 total. Will not take him to the next round, but he can visit the buyback window at the bottom floor of the tower. The left side, beautiful little truck. Yeah, that was Brian. Brian Whitworth in the left side, putting it on 616. He'll be taking on Corey Saint out of Lexington, Alabama. Corey putting it on a 616. One of my favorite cars in the left lane right here. I love this truck. A little bit of a staging duel. Brian flickering the bulbs. We are in. Here we go. Corey Saint. Double 0-3 to the wrong side. Double 0-3 red. Brian Whitworth. Double 0-1, 1 above 1 to be, or 2 above 1, excuse me, 22 total. We'll take him to the next round. Corey Saint, double 0-3 red and 1 above 5, no good. Race Tarston, maybe, I'm not sure. 487 on the dial. Taking on Lucky Larry Mary. He is 14 up front, but race is red. Lucky Larry, 14, goes 5 above. That'll send him to the next round. Scott Crosby coming up in the left, out of Tallahassee, Florida, putting it on a 636. Taking on Lane Burleson, 650 on the dial. out of Etheridge, Tennessee. Win light going to Scott right there. 34 up front and dead 135 total. Mathematically locks out lane as he was 55 up front. Jeff Brown left side out of McDonough, Georgia, putting it on 687. He'll be taking on Tony Ezekiel. Ezekiel putting it on 629. We are red to pair. 12 red to Tony's 4 red. Tony taking the win right there. Left side, we got Barry Woods putting on a 584 out of Zeblona, Georgia. We're going to go Zebluno on Georgia. I don't know. He's taking on Stevie Fast Thurman, putting on a 589. Steve Thurman out of Nashville, Tennessee. In the beautiful little Mustang. We are green, Steve Thurman. Major control will take the win light. 004 take 36 to be 3 above 9. Mathematically locks out Barry, as Barry was a little bit tardy on the tree. Mike Moore Jr., Bradenton, Florida, left side, putting it on a 563. Taking on Nick Dishon. Dishon putting it on a 532. Coming out of Kokomo, Indiana. As I'm joined in the booth by J.J. Bennington. J.J., how are you today?
It's good until I just let go.
Little bike in control, but it will go the other way as he is 13, take 60 to put it 5 under. Nick 25 and dead 6. 31 total. We'll take the win right there. Coming up now, left side, the referee, T.J. Coleman. Gonna have a broke competition by putting on 667. Don't forget, guys, if you want all updates and alerts, text CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102. That is CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102. DJ going to cut it 16 right there and go 1 above 4. 30 total to take him on to the next round. Left side, cuter man Frank Cahotek out of Mesquite, Texas, putting it on a 570. He'll be taking on Jordan Arnold Arnold coming out of Knoxville, Tennessee, putting it on a 622. We are green. Advantage going to Jordan. Win light to Jordan. 18 up front, dead on 5. Mathematically locks out Frank as he was 33 up front and 1 above 7. No good. Will Holloman left side out of Pine Level, North Carolina, putting it on 584, taking on the not on foul. 551, 551. We leave out. We are separated by 10. Will. But win light going the other way. 22 up front, get behind 27 to put it 1 above 4. 36 total right there. Will. 12 up front, took 27, broke out by 3. Thou. Needed to take 24 or less. No good. Kendall Little, left side, putting it on a 594. Out of Texas, taking on Dalton McKinnon. McKinnon coming out of Pearson, Georgia, putting it on a 629. We're green. We're separated by a line. Kendall Little. 007, take 24 to put it 4 above 1. 48 total right there. Will lock out Dalton as he is 55 up front. Brianna Falk on the left side. Don't say Brianna, but that is who it is. My bad. That is Randy Falk. 588 on the dial, taking on Michael Barkley. Randy Falk is Barkley. And dead 2. 2 total for Randy Falk. As Michael is 11 and breaks it out 4th out. No good. Randy Falk, 2 total, taking it to the next round. Casey Prince, left side, won $100,000 here earlier this year. Putting it on a 629, taking on the 577 of Thomas Holly. Thomas Holly, Johnny Holly, was their 005 for the win, and dead 7. 12 total. Casey Prince, 11 red up front, no good. Jesse Long in the left side out of Woodstock, Georgia, putting it on a 638. Taking on the 642 of Mr. Not On File. Don't forget, guys, if you need to buy back, visit Miss Melissa Willis at the bottom floor of the tower. She will get you set up. JJ said he's already got his buyback locked in for next round. Don't forget, bottom floor of the tower, you can buy back. Right lane with the win light. 006, 1 above 6. 21 total, 22 total. Mathematically locks out Jesse Long as he's 25 up front. Left side, we got Caden Harrell. 651 on the dial, taking on Hayden Smith. 511 on the dial. We are green. With line will say Hayden. 11 up front, dead on 9, taking double 09. 20 total, left Caden 1 thou to get in on. He was 19 up front and 1 above 0, no good. Would have had to take double 01 or less. Bruce White, left side, out of Stanford, Texas, putting it on 619. Taking on Billy Paul McGee in the little 57, putting it on 518. The double bulb coming out of the left side, Bruce White says he ain't playing, he's ready to go. We are separated by Billy Paul. That's not right. Billy Paul. Appears both drivers may have had a little bit of trouble. And Billy Paul, 11. And 9 above. Bruce White, 25. And 11 above. Philip Holcomb, left side, putting it on a 521. Taking on the 598 of Stephen Burnett. Panama City, Florida for Stephen. We leave out, we're separated by 5. Advantage, Philip. Win light, Philip Holcomb. 20, 1 above 3, 33 total. Left Stevens 8 to get in on. As he sticks at 1 above 4, that is not going to do it. 006 at the stripe. I'm going to turn the mic over right here. Give my voice a little bit of rest. Take it away.
Left lane not on file. 634 on the dial. Right hand side. Wes Jones, 579. Light west 22 and 3 over, take 50 to turn on the wind light. Left lane 46 and 5 over, no good. Left lane Rick Huffman, 611 on the dial. Right hand lane Greg Ruff, 650. Rick with the advantage. Wind light 23 and 1 over. Take 003 to turn on the wind light. Rick, 008, 3 over, no good. Chris Bowling, right-hand side, 577 on the dial. Left-hand side, 491, not on file. Chris in trouble, wind light, not on file. 491, dead 5. 003, dead 5, taking 35 turns on the wind light. Mike Middlebrooks, right-hand side, 618 on the dial. Left-hand side, Bernie Ermel, 493. We are dead even up front. Wind light says Mike 12 and lets out of it as Bernie has some problems. Bernie 12 and way over. BT Brandon Taylor, left-hand side, 628 on the dial. Right-hand side, Glenn Dilday, 541. Glenn, 004 and a 539 with a 5 on a 541. Brandon, 004 red, 4 dead, 4. Kevin Price, left-hand side, 636 on the dial. Right-hand side, Travis Eaton, 636 as well. Kevin picks up the easy win line, 008 as Travis is 11 foul red. Kevin, 008 dead, 6. G-Dub, Gary Williams, right-hand side, 554 on the dial. Left-hand side, Gant Gatwood, 606. 3,000 in front. Gary in control, wind light. Grant, 11 and 1 over 1 at 21 total. G-Dub 008, break it out 2, take 34. Had to take 14 thou or less. Anthony Evans, left-hand side, 5.9 on the dial. Right-hand side, Ryan tripped, 5.69. Ryan in control, win light. Ryan, 29 and 3 over, turns on the win light, takes 16. Tim Martin, left-hand side, 6.28 on the dial. Right-hand side, Cody Ailes, 7.10. Cody, 002 red, Tim 8 thou red, but Tim left last, so he will turn on the win light. 008 red and 6 thou under.
Ryan Barnes, left side, RT right, dialed 558. Right side, John Beecher Jr., Tallahassee, Florida, dialed 620 in the Vega wagon. Ryan flickers it on. Here comes John. $30 thou separating them. Beecher in full control, win light. Beecher, 5 take 4 to be 4 over 0. Left side, Ryan Barnes, 35, 1 over 4 and 4 thou behind. Barnes had a shot, but maybe stayed behind. Right side, Rick Harless, Calvert City, Kentucky, in the beautiful station wagon, the grocery getter, dial 581. Left side, Ricky Pennington, Little Rick Pennington, dial 588, Gardendale, Alabama. 7 Huns separating them. Ricky turns at 12 thou red. Rick Harless, 008, looking for 581. He's 11 thou under. Rick, I'll move that entry on to round number 2. Right side, Heath Davis, Coleman, Alabama. In the Vega wagon, dialed 618. Left side, Donnie Attaway, dialed 605. If you lost your attention to the pits, if you lost your tire gauge, it is in the second floor of the tower. Attention in the pits, if you have lost your tire gauge. Oh, if you find a loose tire gauge, please bring it to the second floor of the tower. If you find a tire gauge in the pits, or if you find a tire gauge period, bring it to the second floor of the tower, please. Seven thou separating them. The Vega wagon in control. Heath drives it over to the center line. Win light, Heath Davis, 12 take 14 to be 1 over, 22 total. Left side, Attaway, 19 and 17 thou over, no good. He'll buy that entry back and get after it. Motorcycle Man right side. Chicken Wing dialed 760 on 2 wheels and a little jug on him. Left side, Mr. Jim Gleason. Kimberly, Alabama, dialed 624. Whoever was looking for your tire gauge, it is at the ET Shack. If you lost your tire gauge and are looking for it, it's at the ET Shack. 4th thou separating. Advantage Gleason, win light. Gleason. 30 behind 111. To be 31 thou over 61 total. Right side 34 and 94 thou under his dial in. Right side Jason Hudson in the Vega. Dialed 567. Left side Isaac Wild. Wild dialed 605 in the S10 Roadster. Isaac Wild turns it double over. He lost both entries. Jason Hudson, 18. 37 thou above, no good. Chris Flynn, right side. Flynn, dialed 652. I'm pretty sure he doesn't ever change the dial in on that thing. Left side, Billy Fuller in the Mopa, dialed 554. Little under a second separating them. Five thou separating Mopar, takes it over to the center line, pulls it back in the groove, and a win light. 21 takes 6 to be 11 thou above, 32 total. Chris Flynn, 26, 12 thou over, no good. Nicky McGee, right side, 585 the dial in. Big Smoky Burnout, left side, Carl Coughlin, Millbrook, Alabama, dialed 637. And another Mopar. Mopar, no car. Carl flickers it on. 13 thou separating advantage. Nicky McGee win light. Nicky McGee, how about that? 4 and 16 thou over. 4 take 1 for Miss Nicky. Left side Carl, 17 dead 4, 20 total, no good. Raj Tillman, right side, 675 the dial. Left side, Pro Extreme S10 Pro Stock Truck, Billy Barker. Brandon, Mississippi, 472 the dial in. That's rolling. Thing's got a nice little chirp to it. This should be all Raj. 19. Oh no. Raj. Swear jar. Don't give Raj that ticket. 19, take 80 to be 8 thou under. Billy gets away with one. 76 and 15 thou over. Didn't follow him through. Nice job. Mike Prince, right side, 009 and 18th thou above. Get there, 13. Taylor missed it a touch, puts it 1 over 0. Attention in the pits, parts call. APD mechanical fuel pump or the housing for 1. Parts call, APD mechanical fuel pump or the housing for 1. Right side, Rick Chafin, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Rick Schaefer, I think that's supposed to say. Dial 537. Left side, Little Mighty Man, Mike Bloomfield, 619. The dial in the S10. He's going to pick up your win, 14. And shuts it off early. Right side, Rick, 3 thou red and 41 thou above his dial in. Right side, Patrick Gassis, Griffin, Georgia, dial 594. Left side, Stephen Bowen, dial 602. $35,000 separating them. Stephen Bowen dumping fuel all over the track. Win light, Patrick. 000 dead 3. Take a Walmart. Left side, Stephen Bowen, 35 dead 1, 36 total. He'll buy that entry back in the Chevy 2. Might want to put the gas cap back on it. Right side, Jamie Holston. Having some issues in the rail yesterday. He's dialed 604. Left side, Mitchell Seymour, new entry. Mitchell, bad dude off the bottom. Gonna try his hand at the top above. Coleman, Alabama, dialed 647 in the Greg Hines Racing entry. Jamie Holston going to be a winner. 14 and having some more problems. Mitchell Seymour, 22 thou red and 11 above. Right side, Bug McCarty Auto Parts Camaro. Right side, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Dialed 496. Left side, Chuck Roycraft. Fed me pork chops on Tuesday night. I appreciate that. He's looking for a win light here. Dialed 604 from Minnesota. Buglet 8,000 in front. Win light, Bug McCarty. Oh, I about messed that up. 61 and 46 thou. 21 and 46 thou above. Chuck, 29, take 67. To be 49 thou under. Right side, Steve Collier, E&E Motorsports, Hubbard Heights, Ohio, in the clean truck. Dialed 641. Left side, Kerry Bradley, 687 the dial. 22, lane to lane. Here comes Collier chopping it up. Win light Collier. 22, take 25 to be 13 thou above. Kerry, 22, and can't run the dial in. Right side, Ryan Tankersley. Coleman, Alabama, in the Stang. Dialed 625. Left side, Jimmy Broadway. Dialed 622 in the S10. Jimmy having some troubles. Right side, Ryan. 17, looks early. He'll be the winner. Miss Donna Broadway not going to be happy. Right side, David Taylor, Odenville, Alabama, dialed 581. Left side, Kenny White, Houston, Texas, dialed 615. 27 thou separating them. David Taylor, double over 1. Burp, burp, burp. Wind light. Oh no. Kenny White, 28. Get there, 2 thou as David Taylor stay behind on the rip to be 40 over. 41 total for David Taylor. No good. Bobo Marshall, Nashville, Arkansas, right side, dialed 626 in the El Camino. Left side, Richard Duvall Jr., Chandler, Indiana, dialed 561. Duvall recently put this thing on the bumper and hit the wall at I-57. BTR right side. Trying to turn on a wind light, get 1 entry through, save some buyback money. Just to give everyone in the chat bleachers a heads up, we will probably be around 480 or 90 entries a day. Bobo can't keep it green. He's 6 red this morning, comes back a thou red. Duvall is going to be tough. 12 dead 6, 18 total for Richard Duvall. Move that entry into round number 2. Vintage Trailers right side. In the wagon, not on file, dialed 491. Left side, Danny Odom, Temple, Georgia, dialed 571. One foul separating Advantage Vintage Trailers. Wind light, Vintage Trailers uses the whole road to go 31 thou above. 16, take 21. Left side, Danny, 17 and 51 thou over. No good. Lamar Stevenson right side. Wadley, I don't even know. Waddy, I don't know. 649 the dial. Left side, Allen Kidd. 2 thou separating them. Wind light right side. 2 takes 7. It's a man lap. Not really. Anybody can win being 00. It takes a real man to be 30 and win. Right side. That says Shane Carr, but that is indeed not Shane Carr. That is Lucas Ford driving J.J. Pennington's S10. Dialed 661. Left side, Angela Bartlett, McCalla, Alabama. In the Copo Camaro, dialed 596. Green runs sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Green runs sticker door cars to the lanes, please. All colors have been called. All colors have been called for round number 1 here on Saturday. 20K. Second annual Mike Smith race. Lucas puts it in, and here we go. Lucas 10th. Oh, no. Lucas, just go ahead and shut it off. Brad, go pick up that ticket for Lucas. 10th thou red. And Angela, looks like me, 73 and 11th thou over. 84 total. Sends her to round number 2, saving her some money. Dakota Saint right side. Lexington, Alabama, out 607. Buybacks, first floor of the tower. That's right. We didn't have buybacks yesterday, but we got them today. Woody Adcock, left side, down 617. A 10th separating them. Woody, this ain't Ohio. Get in there, son. Woody said it don't matter. 000. Dakota Saint may have flinched. 000 dead 9 left side for the Glenn Smith Hot Rod. 9 total. He'll take both entries into round number 2. Right side, Hunter Whitehead, Baileyton, Alabama, home with a good time. Dialed 619. Left side, Terry Adams, Meansville, Georgia. Slow truck. Dialed 721. Whitehead 9 thou red. Terry Adams cuts 100 in half. That's 50 and 8 thou under. 42 total is what he's showing on the racetrack. Send him to round number 2. Right side. Not on file. Don't know who it is. Dial 653. $653 for the big tire. S10 in the right side, left side. Robert Eubanks. Williston, Tennessee, dialed 562. Man, I can't even talk. Separating advantage, big tire truck, win like truck. 10, dead 5, 15 total, puts him 40 thou in front. Left side, Robert 54, dead 1, no good. Left side, T-Bell, Toka, Georgia, dialed 577 in the beautiful S-Dime. Right side, Jimmy Braswell. Or Brazil. Something. Waynesboro, Mississippi. Dialed 618 in the Chevelle. Double red light, but we ain't got true start. 3 thou red for Jimmy, left side T-Belt. 004 red behind him and 19 thou under. He'll go to round number 2. Benny Langford, right side, Daleville, Alabama. 3 for Dale. Everybody knows. Dialed 596. Left side, Russell Truitt. Truitt dialed 596. Russell was in pretty late last night in the first 20 grander. Win light, Benny, 8, 1 over 0, 18 total. Russell Truitt, 13, take 10 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 5 or less, no good. Right side, Chad Bryant, Deatsville, Alabama, dialed 586 in the Stang. Left side, Joe Ernest, Panama City, Florida, dialed 609. One thou red for Chad Bryant. Joe lets loose 24 in a win light. 24 and 5 thou under, showing 19 total on the racetrack. That'll get it done. Right side, not on file, out 655. Left side, Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Truck dialed 583. Glenn got his first entry through, trying to get his second one through. Don't forget, buybacks, first floor of the tower. We got buybacks today. Glenn's in trouble. He's going to put her dead on. Double breakout win. Give it to Glenn Smith. 58 and 38 thou behind for the win light. 23. Take 38 to be 13 thou under. No good. Had to take 35 or less at least. Right side, Jackson Earwood, Cleveland, Georgia, dialed 740. Brad Wheeler, left side, dialed 531 in the Shaggin' Wagon. Team Dry Hop for Earwood. Shaggin' Wagon, thanks we in Ohio, not pre-staging. I like it. Whatever floats your boat, baby. All door cars, you have been called. All door cars, you have been called. Earwood. Oh. Earwood, get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even. We're just going to skip to the next pair. Right side, Gavin Humby. Tifton, Georgia. Right side, out 649. Left side, Sheldon Crane. Thompson, Georgia, out 523. $20,000 separating the man and Sheldon Crane win light. Oh, Sheldon. Gavin 47 or 22,000 above gets there 7. Sheldon Crane 27 stays behind 7,000, no good. Jesse Williams right side Air Texas dialed 582. Left side T.J. Coleman in the Vega wagon dialed 667. Left side win light. TJ 31 take 8 to be dead 233 total. He'll turn on the win light. Jesse misses it a touch. No good. Right side not on foul. Kicked my butt in the shootout on Wednesday. Dialed 6 flat. Left side Sam Adams 638 the dial. Sam. Oh, double breakout win. Give it to Sam. 14 take 20 to be 18 thou under. Left side 32 and 16 thou under. He'll turn the win light on. Right side, Jamie Griffin, Vance, Alabama in the Pro Mod, dialed 495. Left side, Josh Ray, dialed 624. Last and final call for door cars. Last and final call for door cars. Right side, Jamie, 29, dead 5 for the win light. Corey Saint, right side, 616, the dial. Lexington, Alabama in the Chevy twice. Left side, Chad Coughlin, Millbrook, Alabama, dial 636. $4,000 separating advantage. Corey Saint, here comes the drop. Win light. Corey Saint, 17, get behind 7 to be dead 9. You put that math together, that's 26 total. Chad, 21, takes 7 to be 2 thou under. No good. Had to take 5 or less. Todd Whiteley, right side, 560. In the 55, Chevy left side, Caroline McCarty, McCarty Auto Parts. In the grocery getter, dial 595. Three thou separating advantage of the grocery getter. Win light, double breakout win. Give it to Caroline. 17, 6 thou under. Right side Todd. 20, take 6 to be 15 thou under. No good. Robbie Breeden, right side. Cincinnati, Ohio. E&E Motorsports, I believe. Out 653. Left side Jared Engel, Huntington, Indy. That is not Gerald Engel. Engel drives a wagon. That's a truck. .603 the dial left lane. Hangs the wheels up. There comes the truck. Win light, the truck. Robbie 008 can't run the dial in. Gerald Engel. 15. Maybe that is Gerald Engel. I'm pretty stupid, so I was probably wrong. Right side, Lil Boat, Silas Boatner. Let's see how bad he wants it. Dialed 582. Left side, Aaron Dissinger. Monticello, Ohio. Your SFG 375K winner or runner-up this year. Dialed 623. Lil Boat, deep last night, lights at 2 thou red, ended his day, but he's got that Vegas shaking little booty, if you know what I mean, right? Oh. Crushed it. Win light, Boat. Dissinger, lights the cherry bub. Right side, Mike Moore, Chicken Wing. Mike Moore Jr., that is, Bradenton, Florida, dialed 558. Left side. Not on file in the Pro Mod, dialed 488. Shout out Bella Boatner. She wants it. Mike Moore's in trouble. Trying to use the, oh, he's chicken winging him. Mike Moore drives it over to the wall to get behind 15 thou. 008 for the Pro Mod in the win light. Mike Moore, 21. Chicken winging, no good. Right side, Bo Boatner, big boat. The biggest of them all. Mama Boat might just be the boss, though. Dialed 541 in the Ford Roadster. Left side, Ronnie Jernigan, Milton, Florida, in the Cruiser Bruiser. Hey, Bruce, Cruiser Bruiser. Dialed 602. Buybacks, first floor of the tower. Buybacks, first floor of the tower. Big boat, 2 thou red. Ronnie Jernigan, 22 dead, 2. 24 total will send him to round number 2. A lot of 2s there. Right side, Jason Dobbs. Dobbs, Rainsville, Alabama, dialed 631. Left side, Brianna Folk, dialed 661. Shout out my dog, Taylor Holland. I don't know what he's doing. He's lazy. Probably didn't want to get nothing ready. But you'll have that Jason Dobbs Jason Dobbs been living right. That's all I got to say. Jason Dobbs, 10, cracks her. Twice to be 2 above 7. He said I was going dead on. I just had to get rid of 2 to be safe. It's a win light, though. Bree having a little bit of issues. Right side, not on file, dialed 535. Left side, Buddy Sanders. Sanders dialed 568. Dennis Deal, right side, I've been told. Dennis Deal misses advantage. Buddy Sanders. Dennis Deal all over the road. Deal. Late, take 5, no good. Buddy, 13 and a thou under. Will send him to round number 2. Noah Carpenter, 580 the dial in the roadster. Left side, Mary Beth Evans, slap out Alabama dial 564. 16 Hun separating them. Advantage Carpenter, win like Carpenter. 15, take 26 to be 14 thou over. Mary Beth misses it a touch and puts it 13 thou above, no good. Scotty Taylor in the Chrome Works roaster outside dial 479. Right side, Derek Fuller. Pratt, Vegas, Alabama dial 577. Lane to lane. Brake lights for Taylor, win light for Tater. For Taylor. 13, take a thou to be 16 thou over. Derek, 13, 17 thou above. Ends him a thou behind. Right side, Willie Wood. Boom, boom. Pine Level, North Carolina. Driving the Bear truck. Now it's 583. Might as well say he's going dead on. Tony Ezekiel, right side. Now it's 627. Will Holloman going to be better than 7 times. Oh, she slowed up on him. Perfect in 18th thou above for Will Holloman. Tony, 19th thou red and way above. Left side, Cody Harrison, my twin. Thomasville, Georgia, dialed 595. Right side, Lane Burleson. Etheridge, Tennessee, dialed 652. $21 thou separating Cody Harrison. Here comes the Mustang. Win light the Mustang. 20 and 17 thou above. Get there 8 thou. Guy Dar right side. Somewhere from Florida left side. That says Larry Hamby, but that is Frank Cahotek in the Vega dialed 571. 3 thou separating them. Frank Cahotek all over the road. Guy Dar 30 behind 2 thou to be 9 thou under. Frank 33 take 2 to be 14 thou under. No good. Mitchell Reeves right side. Chelsea, Alabama dialed 643. Left side Steve Thurman dialed 589. One thou separating them. 007 for Mitchell Reeves looking for a win light. Win light. Steve Thurman on the double breakout. Mitchell 7, take 11 to be 20 under his dial in. No good. Had to take 1 or less. Left side 008 and a hun under. Catfish left side, Jason Lynch. Got the mufflers hanging out the back. Catfish, high gear only, dialed 661. Right side, James Day, Pasadena, Texas. Dialed 618. Final call for door cards. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. 10 thou separating them. Here comes the drop from Catfish. Catfish, 3 dead 9 for James Day. 12 total. Catfish 13. Take a thou to be 2 thou under. No good. Left side, Tim Sloan, Columbia, Tennessee. Dialed 561. Right side, Michael Barclay, Henderson, Tennessee. Dialed 608. Tim on a heater this weekend. Needless to say. That's all I got to say. Tim Sloan been knocking them dead this weekend, trying to cash in for $20K. Tim Sloan in trouble. Trying to make it work here. Win light. Michael, 7, take 7 to be dead 9. 16 total. Tim Sloan, 23, dead egg. No good.
Tyler Honer, left-hand side, 619 of the dial, right-hand side, Johnny Hawley, 577. Tyler in control. Win light, Johnny, 32, dead 9, turns on the win light. Tyler, 007. Break it out, 21 thou, take 55, no good. Left lane not on file, 570 on the dial in board, and John Jones right-hand side at 544. And left lane with a win light. 001, 2 over, turns on the win light. John, 10 up front. Breaks it out, 2 thou, taking 13, had to take 11 or less. Kevin Price, left-hand side, 636 on the dial, and Taylor Rich, right-hand side, 511. 8 thou separated. Kevin with the advantage. Win light, Kevin. 008 and 17 thou over. Take 34 to turn on the win light. Taylor. 16, 4 over, no good. Caden Harrell, left-hand side, 651 on the dial on the S10. Right-hand side, 642, not on file. Caden kicks it 003 red. So does right lane, but Caden left first. Right hand lane 002 red and a thou under will turn on the win light. Kylie Thaxton in the right-hand lane and Bruce White. 3 thou separate them up front. Win light says. Kylie Thaxton 004, 1 over, 14 total, turns in the win light. Bruce White 001 and breaks it out a bunch to go 138. Sorry, taking 138. Irvin Hamilton, right-hand side, is in trouble. Win light. Terrell, 32, and a bunch over, taking 83. Race left-hand side, 4 and 91 is in trouble. Right-hand side, 004 and 6 thou under turns on the win light. Race 47 and 6 thou under as well. Two thou separator. Win light says. Left lane shown. 12, dead 8, turns on the win light. Right lane 10 and breaks it out. 11 thou, taking 21, no good. Scott Crosby, left-hand side at 635 on the dial, right-hand side. Heath Davis, 618. Heath is in control. Win light. Heath 004 and 3 over. Scott 53. Jesse Long, left-hand side, 637 on the dial. Right-hand side, not on file, 714. Wind light. Right lane 001, 2 over, turns on the wind light, taking 65. Jesse missed it a little bit and puts it over. Bug McCarty, left-hand side, 505 on the dial in. Right-hand side, Hayden Smith, 511. Hayden is in control. Wind light will go to Hayden 14, 1 over, take 29 to turn on the wind light. Bug 32, and 2 over, no good. Stephen Bowen in full control. Wind light. Stephen. 11 and 2 over, take 97 to turn on the wind light. Wes missed it a good bit and puts it 3 over. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, 569 on the dial. Your runner-up from last night. Patrick Aid, right-hand side, 669 on the dial. Kevin is in control. Wind light. Give it up to Patrick. 23 and 5 thou under, turns on the wind light is Kevin, 17 and 11 thou under, taking 12, no good. Red and black dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and black dragsters to the lanes, please. Nate Hamilton, left-hand side, 550 on the dial. Right-hand side, not on file, 626. Two thou, separate them up front. Wind light says. Not on file, 24, dead 9. Take 33 to turn on the wind light. Nate, 22, 4 over, no good. Nate Halsey, left-hand side, 597 on the dial, right-hand lane. Doug Simmons, 629. Says Doug 40 and 16 thou over, take 47 and turn on the wind light. Nate 46 and over, no good. Nakia Dowman, left-hand side at 608 on the dial, and John Beecher, right-hand side at 620. Nakia in control. Wind light. John 25, dead 9, take 11, turns on the wind light. Nakia 12 and puts it 3 over. Red is not on foul. Turns on the wind light. 47, dead 5. Once again, red and black dragsters to the lanes, please. Doubles, red and black doubles to the lanes, please. Tim Boyd, right-hand side, 661 on the line. Barry Woods, 585. Wind light. Give it to Barry, 13, dead 8. Take 002 to turn on the wind light. Tim, 008 up front and puts it 15 thou over, no good. Jason Infinger, left-hand side, 638 on the dial, right-hand side. Christopher Morris, 588. Christopher in full control, but gives it the wind light. Jason 44 and puts it over, taking 008. Christopher 006 and 10 over. Rodney versus Kevin. Wind light. Give it to Kevin, 004, 2 over. Take 32 to turn on the wind light. Rodney, 007. Trampus Stewart, left-hand side, a 615 on the dial. Beanie Ermel, right-hand side, a 545. $1,000 separator. Wind light says. Right-hand lane 17 and puts it 7 over. Trampus 16 and puts it 2,000 over. Take 77, no good. Matty Malone, right hand side. A 591 on the dial, left hand side not on file. 617. Not on file, in control, Matty. He's got to do some driving. Not on file, 13, 1 over, no good. Sorry, 13, 1 over, turns on the win light is Matty, 32, and a thou under, taking a thou.
Season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Here we go, round one of dragsters. Right-hand lane, Alex Ezekiel, 4.95 on the dial, and Brandon Williams, left-hand side, 4.52. Alex is in control. Win light will go to Alex. 13 and 15 thou over. Turns on the win light. Brandon, 32 and 4 thou under. Take 0008. No good. Dylan Kyle, left-hand side, 4.92 on the dial. Right-hand lane, Todd Knight, 4.54. Dylan kicks it 10 thou red. Todd picks up the easy win light as he is 14 and 2 over. Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny, 4.80 on the dial, left-hand side. Cortland Carter, right-hand side, a 4.57, all the way out of Texas. And he turns on the win light, 004 and 4 thou under, take 005, turns on the win light. Skinny Kenny, 15 and 1 under, no good. Turns on the win light, 19 and 1 over, take 11. Shanna Stone, 49 and 5 thou under, no good. Shane Carr, left-hand side, 4.51 on the dial. Right-hand side, Henry Snellgrove Jr., 5.24. Shane in control. And we'll turn that into win light. Sugar, 24 and 2 over, take 11, turns on the win light as Henry missed it and put it dead zero. Braden Taylor, left-hand side, a 4.58 on the dial, not on file. Right-hand side, a 5.17. 1 thou separated. Win light. Not on file, 004. Dead 1, 5 total, take 24. Braden, 005. And throws it out. Mike Morgan, left-hand side, 480 on the dial, and Don Bradford, right-hand side, 459. Separated up front, win light says. Give it to Don, 10 and 3 over. Take 10. Mike, 23, 2 over, no good. Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, 444. Cameron Dyer, right-hand side, 455. Bailey will turn on the win light. He is red, but Cameron leaves first, and she is red, 29 thou. Bailey, 15 thou red, and puts it under. Rick Huffman, left-hand side, 479 on the board. Right-hand side, Brandon Thompson, 497. Rick is in control. Separated and somebody's 23. Brad Wheeler turns on the win light, 23 and a thou under. Amanda, perfect, take 42 to be 2 under. Casey Pesnall, right-hand side, 489 on the dial. Left-hand side, Corey Costin, 466. KC, oh no, back to back. KC, perfect, and gives it back. Corey, 39, dead 0. Take 11, turns on the win line. Gary Williams, left-hand side at 471 on the dial, and Bruce Thaxton, right-hand side. There we go, a 5:45 for Bruce. G-Dub, and he will turn on the wind light. 13 and a tenth over. Bruce missed it and puts it 2 over. Mark Ward, left-hand side at 521 on the dial. Right-hand side of Tim Thomas, 474. Bryson Scruggs, left-hand side at 474 on the board. Right-hand lane, not on foul, 507. Bryson in control. Wind light. Gives it up. Not on foul. 13 dead, 1. Take 006 to turn on the wind light. Bryson 006 and 14 thou over, no good. My boy Harrison Crawford, right-hand side, 485 on the dial-in board. Tyler Bohannon, left-hand side, 456. 10 thou separate them up front. Tyler with the advantage. Or Tyler with the win light. 001. 3 over. Turns on the win light. Harrison. Harrison, buddy. What are you doing, man? 11 and 1 thou under. Taking 27. Had to take 26 or less. Daryl Pittman, left-hand side, 470 on the board. Right-hand side, Thomas Wilson, 454. Daryl, 6 red is Thomas is 15 on turn on the win light. 15 dead 7. Daryl, 006 red and puts it under. James Brown, left-hand side, 494 on the board. Right-hand side, Chad Spalding, 476. Also, buybacks, bottom of the tower. We are ready for you to come buy back if you need to buy back. Win light. Oh no. James, 34, 19 thou over, turns on the win light. As Chad is perfect and 2 thou under, taking 55. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side, 619 on the dial, and Brad Clark, right-hand side, 451. 4 thou separate them. Win light says, give it to Brad, 10 and 6 over, take 396 as Mikey has some problems. Tevin Pullman, left-hand side, 449 on the board. Right-hand side, Bella Boatner, 488. Bella kicks it red. Tevin, 32 and a thou under. Bella, 21 red and 7 thou under. Jason Wicks, left-hand side, 476 on the board, and Dylan Coggins. Dylan coming in on a 457 dial. Is in full control and will turn on the win light. 004 and and takes 13 thou at the finish line as Jason 55 and puts it 7 thou under, no good. Bart Nelson, right-hand side, 470 on the board. Left-hand side, Gene Lynn, 487. turns on the wind light 13 and puts it under Bart 28 and 24 thou under.
Here we go now. I'm going to take over for a little bit. Left side, 465 is the dial. Driver not on file. Taking on Boy Baby Jones, right side. Chris Jones dialed 482. Control, win, light, left side, 59, dead 7 gets the win. Jones, 18, take 50. Lights it up 2 thou under, as that one's going to sting big time as the wind light will go left-hand side. We're up Sammy Farrell now. 507 is the dial left side of the racetrack. Taking on Donnie B, right side. Donnie Burleson dial 448. Separate them up front. Win light left side. Farrell 15 and 22 thou under. Burleson 25. Take 2 thou to be 34 thou under. He needed to be behind by 11 thou or more and got in front by 2. That math does not add up, sending Sammy Farrell to round number 2. But remember, racers, if first round does not go the way you intended, buybacks on the first floor of the tower at registration. Buybacks at registration, first floor of the tower. Get you back in the show. Go straight to round number 2. That'll bring up Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real, dialed 468. He'll take on Ron Smith right side, dialed at 495. Separate them up front. Farrell with the advantage. Farrell with the win. 21 dead 0 for Buddy for real. He's 21 total. Smith 23, take 13 to put it 15 thou under. Had no chance. Win light goes to Buddy Farrell. Melvin Wilson left hand side. Dialed 446, taking on Jake Smith on the right. Dialed 457. Smith, 12, take 55 to be 2 above. Wilson missed it late, and 2 above for Wilson, no good. Win light goes right side. So bring up Donovan Williams left-hand side. Doughboy Jr. dialed 464. Right side 471 is the dial.
Gonna get the easy win right there. 000 and 14 hun above. Right side. Having problems, was way late up front, and 7 over, excuse me. Now bring up Baby Gap left side. Slate Cummings dialed 450, taking on Calvin Monroe in the right, dialed 480. Light right side. 17 and 24 thou under. Cummings 16 and 25 thou under. 16 take 2. Had to take 1 or less or get behind. Got there a little too much as the wind light will go right side. Left hand side. 462 is the dial. Right side, Cody McDaniel dialed 452. Separate them up front. Wind light left side. 40. Dead 6 gets there 19 thou. McDaniel 15 and 5 above. No good. Wind light goes left side. Is that a bring up? Adam Russell left side. Al Capone dialed 451. Taking on Mikey Bloomfield right side. Dialed 469. Racers in the staging lanes, please stay near your vehicle, please. Racers in the staging lanes, please stay with or near your vehicle. We need you to stay near your vehicle, please, so that when your lane starts to move, you can go with it, and I've been informed that you will be moved. So if you don't want to be moved from your spot, I suggest you stay with your vehicle. Keith Thomas and Tommy Bell now. Thomas left side dial 490. Bell dial 473. Yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round 1. Yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 1, please. 11,000 separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Wind light right side. 12 dead 2 for Tommy Bell. Gets there first. 15 thou. Thomas 001 and 2 above. Gets 15 thou behind, and the wind light goes to Tommy Bell. That'll bring up Torrey Green left side, dial 454, taking on Josh McDaniel on the right, dial 451. Right side 27, take 20 to be 1 above 9. Green 55, 1 over, no good. Right side will get it done. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Yellow run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Yellow run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes now, please. Dre Resmondo left hand side, dial 443, taking on Cole Trickle on the right, dial 474. Win light goes right side, 10 and a thou under, taking 18. Resmondo, 28 and a thou under. To be 18 thou behind at the finish line, had to be 19 thou or more behind. Couldn't quite make that work. And the right side will get it done. That'll bring up David Holcomb, left side, dial 502, taking on Jim Blake in the right on a 466. Separate him up front. Win light right side to Blake. 18. Take 5 to put him dead on 3. 21 total. Holcomb 008. 1 above 8. No good. Not a bad lap, but comes up 5 thou short. Win light goes right side. Kevin White left hand side. Dial 513. Taking on Charlie Crosby in the right. Dial 462. Six thou red for White and 2 above. Crosby was going to be hard to handle. 008, dead 8, 16 pack for Charlie Crosby. Lighten up the scoreboard. Does that bring up Brent Martin left side on a 473. Right side is also dialed in at a 473. Heads up bracket race right here. Left side Martin. 12 takes 17 to put him dead on 1. Right side 15 and 15 thou above, no good. Brent Martin will advance. Jason Rich left side dialed 438. Right side 448 is the dial. Win light right side 15 and 11 thou under gets the win. Rich 15 take 29 to be 4 under. Right side will get the win light in advance into round number 2. As that'll bring up Tim Sparks left side on a 455 dial, taking on Jamie Bridge in the right dial 474. Win light goes to Tim Sparks, 48 and 6 thou under. Bridge not going to like that one. 002 red and 31 thou under. Tim Sparks will get away with 1. Does that bring up Josh Mackey left side, dialed 463, taking on Chris Whitfield on the right, dialed 460. Win light goes to Mackey, 13, dead 1, 14 total. Whitfield, 19, take a thou to be 6 thou under. Not a bad lap, but had no chance. Mackey will turn on the win light. Elizabeth Salmon's left side, dialed 477, taking on Jordan Aker in the right, dialed 447. Aker 15 and 13 thou under, picking up the win. 2 thou red, dead 9 for Salmons. It's going to be tough to handle had she been just a couple thou later up front, but Nevertheless, Acre will advance as I bring up Torrey Green, left-hand side, dialed 455, and Joe Ernest in the right, dialed 478. Right side will get the win. 17 dead 0 is Green. 16 take 8 to be 7 foul under. Had to take 1 or less. Couldn't quite make that one work, and the win light goes right side. As that'll bring up Austin Sloan. Now left side, dial 439, taking on Joe Williams in the right, dial 473. Win light goes left side to Sloan, 22 and 1 above 0. Williams 40, dead 5, no good. Austin Sloan will advance. Left hand side, 534 on the dial, excuse me. Right side, Stephen Barner, down 455. Dead on 2. That one's going to staying left side, 28 and 8 thou under. Still going to turn on the win light. Left hand side, 503 is the dial for Carly Taffley. Right side, Richard Arnold dialed at 455. Crew Chief BT getting it done for Miss Tapley. There you go, Jim. WTR Driving School. That's one driving school I don't know if I could attend. Depends on who's teaching the class. If it's Brandon, I won't be there. But the win light goes to Tapley. Tapley missed it up front, put it dead on 8. Arnold 12 and 7 above, gets 4 thou behind. That one's going to hurt as Carly Tapley will get away with 1. Mark Shires left side, down 523, taking on Hugh Makes in the right. Julio down 443. Shires 21 and 18 thou under. Moving on. Larry Hamby left side, dial 491, taking on Alan Falk in the right, dial 464. 451 and 5 under. Looks like a one pack when you roll up next to it. Amby a thou red and 6 thou under, giving the win light over right side. Does that bring up little Mikey Bloomfield left side, dialed 461, taking on Jacob Raymer in the right, dialed 479. That is not Mikey Bloomfield left side. Left side, 11. And 38 thou under for driver anonymous. Right side, a thou red and 5 thou under, handing the win light to the left-hand side. Jake Bonner left side, down 458, taking on Randy Seal right side on a 484. Bonner, 009, take 11 thou to be 21 thou under. Seal, 24 and 25 thou under. 4 thousandths more breakout right side, sending Jake Bonner to round number 2. Tom Dauber left-hand side, dialed 458, taking on Jeff Brown on the right, dialed 486. Light goes to Tom Dauber, 008 and 2 above, take 24 thou. Brown, 17 and 3 over, no good. When light goes to the Red Rocket. Jason Enfinger left side, dialed 446, taking on Brad Wheeler in the right, dialed 468. Way red and way above Enfinger. Late. And 17 thou under. Rocky McLean Sr. left side, dialed 452, taking on Ricky Jones in the right, dialed 463. right side. Deanoff 006, one above 17 total, take 15 thou. McLean 008 sets it down to be 2 over, no good. Right side will pick up the win light. Does that bring up CG left-hand side? Corey Galletti dialed 442. Taking on Nathan Martin right side, dialed 448. Galletti 13 and 53 thou under, turning on the win light. Martin 10 red and 1 above. Cliff Carr left side, dialed 482, taking on Timmy Smith on the right, dialed 470. Separating up front, win light Carr. 10 up front. And 2 above 4 gets the win. Smith 23 and 1 over to be 1 thou behind. Win light goes to Cliff Carr. Bring up Nick Ferraro left side, dialed 461, taking on KC Pesnell right side, dialed 492. Pesnell 26, take a lot to be 1 above. Ferraro having problems way late and way over the dial. Pesnell pick up the win light. Frank Kahutek left side, dialed 460, taking on Bella Boatner in the right. Boatner dialed 487. Win light Boatner 14, dead 6, 20 total for Bella Boatner. Kahutek 14 as well, takes 9 thou to be 3 thou under. Not a bad lap at all. Just came up on the wrong side of a great run as Bella Boatner will advance. Bring up Michael Barclay left side, dialed 468, taking on Gary Thompson on the right, dialed 505. Barclay 24 and 26 thou under, turning on the win light. Right side red and 2 over. Chad Roach left side, dialed 452, taking on Brandon Frizzy in the right, dialed 483. 19, one above 0, 29 total. Frizzy, 001, take 45 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 28 or less. And the win light goes left-hand side to Chad Roach. That'll bring up Lester Atkins left-hand side, dial 437, taking on Michael Frizzy now on the right, dial 462. Advantage, Frizzy, Winlight, Atkins, 30. One above 6 for Atkins, 46 total. Frizzy, 24. And 3 above to be 17 thou behind. Tyler Horner, left-hand side. Down 446, taking on Casey Prince in the right, down 454. Right side to Prince, 25, dead 4, 29 total. Horner 13, and one above 8 comes up 2 thou short. Casey Prince will sneak by into round number 2. Brian Whitworth left side, dialed 476, taking on, I believe that's going to be T-Rock right side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 460. Blue run stickers to the lanes for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 1, please. Right side, 28, dead 4 for T-Rock. 32 total, sending him to round number 2 via the red light from Whitworth. Bringing up Billy Swain left side and Amber Prince right side. Swain dialed 441, Prince dialed 450. $16 16 thou under, turning on the win light. Swain 16 red, dead on 2. No good. Win light goes to Amber Prince. That'll bring up BT left-hand side. Brandon Taylor dialed 455. Taking on AJ Ash right side. Ash dialed 454. Nice matchup here in round one. Ash out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Taylor out of White Trash headquarters. BT with the win. 14, one above 8, gets there 12 thou. Ash, 19, 2 above 5, no good. BT moving on. Left-hand side, 510 is the dial. Right side, going to be Brandon Thrasher. Thrasher dialed 455. Shout out window has opened this afternoon. I want to give a shout out to Pops watching back at home. Full control right here. Thrasher, how about 4 total? Take 3 thou for Brandon Thrasher. 001, dead 3, or dead 3, take 3. 4 total for Brandon Thrasher. Nasty lap right there. Again, I want to give a shout out to Pops watching back at home. Trying to pull me through this weekend. Though he must not be watching my runs so far, because they are not pretty. So, shout out to Dad. Hate you can't be here this weekend, but look forward to watching you at the Million next weekend. And please keep doing your best to hope my win lights come on. And Jim too. Pete Davis and Robbie Callahan now. Davis left side, 482. Callahan dialed 560 right side. And how about this? Callahan 007, dead 9, 16 total. Davis 006, 1 above 0, 16 total. And at the finish line, 0-0-0-2 going to Robbie Callahan. 2-10 thou was the margin of victory right side. Callahan will advance. Owen Middlebrooks left-hand side, dial 465, taking on Cameron Dyer on the right, dial 455. Separate them up front. Middlebrooks with the advantage. Middlebrooks with the win. 23 dead 6 for Owen Middlebrooks. Takes 6 thou. Dyer 40 and 5 thou under, had no chance. Middlebrooks will advance. That'll bring up T-Rock left side, Troy Williams Jr. So I would assume that was Gary earlier. T-Rock dialed 461, taking on Henry Snellgrove Jr. right side, dialed 524. Snellgrove, Winlight Snellgrove, 005, take 8 to be 19 thou under. T-Rock 17 and 23 thou under. No good. Winlight goes right side. That'll bring up Steve Law left side, dial 467, taking on Dylan Coggins in the right, dial 457. 8 thou red for Coggins, and 13 thou under Law 25, and 19 thou under turning on the win light. Advancing into round number 2 via the red light from Dylan Coggins. As that'll bring up Ronnie Baldwin Jr. left side, dialed 459, taking on Shanna Stone in the right, dialed 444. Red for Baldwin, and dead on 8, Stone 20, dead 9. 29 total moving into round number 2. I bring up Gary Gross, left-hand side, dialed 450. Taking on Derek Denny in the right, dialed 441. 0, dead on 7. 7 total for Derek Denny. Gross 10 thou red, dead on 7. No good, as Derek Denny was going to be tough to handle. 7 total here in round number 1. That's got to give you some momentum rolling into the next round. Left side 481 is the dial. Right side also dialed 481. Couple of not on files going to do battle here. Left side 27, 1 above 845 total, gets there a foul. Right side 22, 2 above 446 total, comes up 1 foul short. The win light will go left hand side. Bring up Shane Carr left side. Sugar dialed 451, taking on Hannah Potts in the right, dialed 517. 5,000 separated. Nice drag race off the hit. Win light right side 11, dead 5, excuse me, take 12 thou. 16 total right side. Carl was 16 at the hit and 12 thou above to be 12 thou behind. Had to go dead 0 and cross his fingers. Couldn't quite make it work. Hannah Potts turning on the win light. Bring up Paul Rich left side, dial 450 through. Taking on says Waylon Dykes right side, but I believe that is Trampus Stewart, dialed 614. Right side 18, dead 3, 21 total, get there 13 thou in front. Left side 23 up front, had no chance, did Paul Rich. Puts it 1 above on the drop, no good. Win light goes to the Camaro right side. The ramp, Dennis Deal, left-hand side, dialed 490, taking on Paul Rich in the right, dialed 459. We just had Paul Rich in the left lane right there, so I believe this might be that. Either the last pair was Jason or this one right here is Jason. Not sure which is which. Rich, 13 up front, and 5 thou under. Left side, 17 thou red and 21 thou under. Paul Rich, or we'll just go with Rich, will advance. Set up Mike Elig, left-hand side, dialed 467, taking on Mike Bloomfield Sr., it says. Not sure which Bloomfield that may be. Dialed 468. Bloomfield will get it done. 13, one above 6, 29 total. Elig, 10 thou red, and dead on 1. That one's going to sting a little as the wind line will go right side. Scotty Taylor, left side, dial 430. Taking on, says Brad Wheeler, right side, dial 460. Wheeler gets it done, 13 and 3 thou under. Taylor, 26, takes 6 to be 22 thou under, no good. Brad Wheeler will advance. Keegan Hinkle, left-hand side, dialed 528, taking on Dale Thaxton in the right, dialed 543. Thaxton 2 thou red and 3 above. Hinkle 27, dead 9, 36 total will get the win light. Thaxton turned it red, giving the win light over to Hinkle. Then bring up Gerald Thompson Jr. left side, dial 469, taking on Don Bradford on the right, dial 460. Nine Hun head start going to Thompson left side. Bradford in control. Bradford with a win, 008 and 3 above get behind 5 thou. Thompson 40, take 5 to be 6 thou under. Had no chances. I'm going to step out for a minute. Let Jim Gleason take you through some dragsters in round number 1. We only have a lot left.
We have an estimate of about 437 more dragsters to go. I'm just kidding, obviously. All dragsters, all run colors, all run sticker colors, all dragsters to the lanes, please. If you have not made your first round pass, all dragsters need you in the lanes now, please. All dragsters, all run sticker colors, put them in the lanes, please. All dragsters. Round number 1, if you have not yet made your first round pass, need you in the lanes now, please. Like Donnie Burleson's going to get himself a broke by here. Backed off. That was Wooten, unfortunately, backing him off. 460 was his dial in. Donnie Burleson, right side, 43 on the tree. Goes 445 on a 443 dial in. At 154 on that broke by, unfortunately. But he's driving it away. I'm not sure what happened to Mr. Wooten. Obviously, we have issues. But do not appear terminal at this point. Backing up from the burnouts now, not on file on the right side of the racetrack. 470 dial in. Left lane will be Colton Fuller out of Brandon, Mississippi. 458 the dial for the dragster in the left lane. Going to Fulton. He will not get there. 41, take 14 to be 2 over for the win in the right lane. 472 with a 3 at 132. Fuller was 004 and goes 7 high, 148. That'll bring up Billy Fuller Jr. Fuller in the left lane, another Brandon, Mississippi car, 464 dial in. He'll take on Troy Stone. The vintage trailers ride, Elkhart, Indiana, 453 the dial in the right lane. Is going to go on the right side. Troy Stone is 12. Get behind 2 thou for the win light. Fuller was 26 on the tree. Take 22 to break out by 32. Didn't have a chance there. Stone right side. 12 dead 4. 16,000s package. Would have been almost impossible for Fuller to take up. Harrison Crawford will come up on the right-hand side. In dial to 484. Taking on Braden Taylor, 458 dial in, couple of our youngins. Harrison did a good job announcing for me while I was out making my first round pass. Wadley, Alabama. Crawford gets there first, takes 13 to break it out. 22. Taylor breaks it out. 13 for the win. 12. 456 with a 7 on a 458 down at 147. Crawford was 008 on this end. Goes 481 with an 8 on a 484 dial. That'll bring up Corey Costin. Double Springs, Alabama, 466 down, and Brad Clark. Another Brandon, Mississippi racer over on the right side, down to 450. It's a good one. 14. Take 7 to be dead 5. Nice run for Corey Costin. Brad Clark was 12, 1 over with a 4. Made it tight. Not close enough. Win light there will go to Corey Costin. He'll go into the next round. Brad Clark will go to the buyback in room. That'll bring up Josh Ludke. The left lane, right side Tim Sparks. Russellville, Alabama for Sparks. Lukey down to 458, 455 for Sparks. Somebody whacking the throttle down there. It looks like it's Sparks. Sparks was behind at the start line, 30-11. He'll take 9 thou to go dead 2 at 32 package for Tim Sparks. Gets the win light. Lukey was 11, but goes 3 over the dial. 461 at only 139. That was obviously him in and out of the throttle. Looks like he may have given it back. Or what they say, take negative. That'll bring up Amanda Graham. Amanda in the right lane. Out on a 474, taking on Adam Russell. Russell will dial 437. Digit reaction time. That makes an easy run for Adam Russell. He's 27 on the tree, a little bit late for him, but he'll get the win light 3 over at 140. 440 with a 7 at 140 on a 437 dial in. Amanda she had a 3-digit reaction time. Scenery's good, just saying. Tommy Bell will come up on the right side. It was Mike Collins was driving last night. I'm not sure if that's Mike or if that's Tommy. We'll find out in a little while. 472 in the right lane. Left lane will be Ryan Barnes. Barnes dialed a 436. Bell, 001, 1 over for the win. 001, 473 with a 3 on a 472 dial. Barnes turned to red 19 and goes 430 with a 5. He's holding 55. Could be good information for later on. That'll bring up Tim Hagler. Hagler in the left lane out of Tony, Alabama. Down to 495. Taking on Cortland Carter. Cortland out of Lubbock, Texas, dialed 456. Cortland Carter is going to get there for the win. Hagler gets there first, 5 thou, breaking it out 2 thousandths. He was 21 on the tree. Carter was 15 dead 9 at 24 package for Carter for the win. 456 with a 9 at 147. Keith Thomas thinks his truck is a dragster. He's in the dragster field. Madisonville, Tennessee, left lane 650 down, and I'm sure it's a double entry. Thomas Wilson comes up in the right lane out of Ringgold, Georgia, out of 454. goes to the left lane. He was a little bit behind. 2000s behind here, but he goes dead one, 17,000s package. Wilson was 14 and doesn't get there. Thomas will take 23 to go dead on with a 1, 650 with a 1 at 103. Got no names on either one of these, not on files, a pair of them. 473 down. The right lane, left lane will be a 442. The other one's 6 ahead of him. Perfect light left lane. 000 goes 449 with an 8 at 134. Right side was 006, gets there 79 in front to break out 7 thou. Wow. Winlight go to the left lane on a 442 dial-in, goes 449 with an 8 for the win. That'll bring up Cole Trickle. Lubbock, Texas, right side dial 474. Donovan Williams in the left lane out of Bradenton, Florida, 462 the dial. Brakes on down there big time. Trickle was 19, take 30 to be 18,000s under. Donovan Williams 006, 464 with a 5 at only 138 miles an hour on that 462 dial-in. He's throwing the anchor out down there. Watch this. Yep. 503 dial in the left lane. Not on file, taking on Timothy Thomas over here on the right side of Lumberton, North Carolina. There's Carly Tapley over there. Why she's not up here helping us. The Brandon Taylor Driving School down there helping them out. 503 to 458. She's a little bit behind. She's not going to get this one. Winlight goes to Thomas. She gets there first by 5 thou, breaking it out a thou. Pretty nice try. Thomas was 16 on the tree. Goes 459 with a 9 at 141. Carly was 31 and 1,000th under, taking 5. Dragster on the right side, Ron Smith out of Terre Haute, Indiana, 494 dial in. Taking on Brent Martin, La Plata, Maryland, 471 the dial in the left lane. Martin in the left lane, 12. Take 14 to be 3 over for the win. 474 with a 5 at 137. Ron Smith was 58 on the tree, goes dead 3, but too far behind. Sammy Farrell will come up in the left lane out of Waterford, Mississippi. 504 the dial. Taking on Jake Smith out of Terre Haute, Indiana, 457. Terre Haute brought a bunch down. Scenery's good, just saying. .504 to a 457, here we go. Whacking the throttle on the big end of the racetrack, it's Smith. 27, take 7 to be dead 4. Farrell was 25, one over with a 3. Win light goes to Jake Smith in the right lane. He'll come back for round number 2, and I'm sure Sammy will head to the buyback window after this 20 grand. That'll bring up Sam Smith. Another Terre Haute racer, right side, 471 dial in, taking on Tevin Pullum out of Adairsville, Georgia. 448 the dial for Tevin. Final call for dragsters. Final call, all dragsters. Final call for round number 1. Red light comes on for Sam Smith. Not 100% sure what happened there, but it says deep. Tevin Pullum left lane. 31 gets the win light, 528 with a 9. He shut it off. .473 down on the right lane. Left lane is Darrell Pittman. Pittman will get a win light here. Red light comes on the right side. How about 18 dead 3 for the win, 146. Right side was 20. Red gets there first, but win light goes in Pittman's lane. Axon, Georgia, 467 dead 3. Larry Hamby will come up in the left lane. Orlando, Florida, 491 dial, left side. Right lane will be Todd Knight. Knight dialed on a 455. About 13 on him here. Win light goes to the right side. Amby was 29, gets in front 3 thou to be 11 under his dial in. Right side Knight, 12. Dead 9. 21 package. Hanby was locked out from the start. Todd Knight gets the win light there, 455 with a 9 at 144. Jason Wicks will come up in the left lane. Black dragster dial a 475, 466 dial in for Jim Blake in the right lane out of Tylertown, Mississippi. He'll get there first. Win light goes to Blake. 16, 3 over for the win. 469 with a 9 at 144 miles an hour for Jim Blake. That'll bring up Vince Addison, right side, out of Leary, Georgia. 466 down the right lane. Left side will be Jake Banner. Banner down to 457. Goes to the 13. Addison gets there first. 13, take 2 to be 1 over for the win. 467 with a 1 at 145. Banner was 18 in dead 8. 26 package, not good enough. Here comes Jamie Bridge coming up, his second entry right side, a Canadian dial 473, taking on J.R. Barkley. Barkley on a 460 dial in this car. Leaving first, Barkley turns it red 3 thou. Win light goes to Barkley, 458 with a 0 at 150 miles an hour on a 460 dial in. Bridge was 5 thou red. and 5 under. Here comes Bart Nelson over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Texas Racer 469 dial in, taking on Coy Collier. Bossier City, Louisiana, dial of 454. Nelson turns it 4. Collier 002 and 5 under his dial in. 449 with a 6 at 154. Wind light goes to Collier. And Nelson turned to red, goes 1 thou under his dial in. That'll bring up Tom Dauber. Medford, New Jersey, the Red Rocket down to 457. Taking on Richard Arnold. Arnold in the blower car on the right side down 452. For the win. 006, take 1 to be 1 over with a 9, almost 2 over. 453 with a 9 at 151 for Arnold. Dauber was 22 on the tree, goes dead 4. Not close enough. Made it close. Probably had a lot to do with Arnold's backing into him. That'll bring up Chris Whitfield, Denver, Colorado racer. 460 down in the right lane. Logan Watson in the left lane out of Midland, Georgia, will dial 459. Win light there goes to Whitfield as Watson turned it red 19. Big time red. Whitfield was 008, dead 9. 17 thousandths package for Whitfield. 460 with a 9 at 147. And not on file in the left lane. 465 dial in, taking on Jordan Eaker on the right side, or Aker. 446 is his dial. Jordan Aker right side will go 445 with a 6 on a 446 dial in after a kind of a late light 36 tree. But Aker will get this thing in around number 2. Other guy will go to the buyback window, I'm sure. That'll bring up Timmy Smith. Smith in the right side, down on a 471. Of course, we're racing in honor of his dad. this weekend. He'll take on Chad Roach, Reagan, Tennessee. Roach dialed on a 451. I saw Timmy in and out of the throttle down there. He gets there 9 thou in front, breaks it out 3 thou. Roach is 19 dead 6 for the win. 451 with a 6 at 150. Alex Ezekiel will come up on the right side out of Tuscumbia, Alabama. Races with us around Birmingham a good bit. 495 down the right lane. Slate Cummings on the left side down to 452 for the Moser Engineering Dragster. Whole lot of throttle whacking down there, and I see the wind light come up on the Baby Gap side. Baby Gap, yeah, 9 thou for Slate. 452 goes 005. 1 over for the win. Ezekiel was pretty close, 11, but 496 with a 4 at 138. Wind light goes to Cummings. 005, 1 over. Buddy Farrell comes up in the left lane. Upswept Borlas for the win. Buddy out of the Memphis area, 468 down the left side, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby in the right side out of Tallahassee, Florida, dial of 463. Farrell, and it is 19, take 22 to be 1 over for the win. 469 with an 8 at 141. Crosby was 48 on the tree or something like that. That'll bring up Jeremy Holcomb. Neighbor of mine, Jeremy. The Holcomb family. Looks like we got some issues for Jeremy. He's dialed on a 501. Cliff Carr in the left lane. Now 483 out of Tellico Plains, Tennessee. Jeremy's car died after the burnout. Let's see what we're doing here. Looks like Jeremy is done. They're pushing him back and getting him out of the way. Something happened. So Cliff Carr will get a competition bye, single. Broke bye, we call him. What he does with this, 483 is his dial in. Goes 481 with a 9. And hopefully Jeremy will get that car fixed. There's 2 of them driving it. What the deal is, they're looking down inside the cab. 494 dialing in the left lane. That's a driver not on file. Taking on Daniel Wiles. Wiles on the right side out of Madison, Tennessee. Dial 471. turn it red, 6 30 ball to the left lane for driver not on file. Is going to get a win light there, 490 on a 494 dial in. Runs it with a 1 at 139 miles an hour. Stephen Barnett will bring his dragster, come up on the right-hand side out of Gulfport, Mississippi. 455 is his dial. Not on file. Left lane dial of 450. Times 43 is going to get the win light. The right side Barnett's 32, take 20 to be 11 thousandths under. Win light goes to the left lane. 449 with an 8 on 450 dial in. 2 thousandths under. He was behind all the way down the racetrack, but gets the win light at 153 miles an hour. We only know who that was. 477 dial in the left lane. Right side Jeff Burns says he's going to go 411. Big blower car out of Lebanon, Tennessee. I've been waiting for Burns to show up for a while. Here he comes. 411 down the right lane, 477 down the left lane. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Door cars, red and black run stickers. I need you dialed and ready to go. Round 2. Put them in the lanes, please. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Put them in the lanes, please, for round number 2. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Put them in the lanes for round 2, please. See what he does. Only goes a 19. 411 the dial, goes 18 on the tree. 419 with a 9 at 167 miles an hour. That'll bring up Max Shires in the left lane. Black dragster out of Raysville, Louisiana, dial of 522. 479 the dial in the right lane. Not on file. Again, door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you in the lanes, please. Door cars, red and black run stickers. I need you in the lanes. Another red light. This sign on the right lane. Left side gets the win. 007, 520 with a 9 for Shires on a 522 dial in at 130 miles an hour. I believe I see Racing Rachel down there. And Jim Henderson. You're not supposed to be sitting on the sideline. You're supposed to be doing this with the rest of us. Good to see you guys. I'll try to find you later. Torrey Green will come up in the left lane. Bossier City, Louisiana, 455 dial in for the Manpower Dragster, taking on Corey Galitti. Tomball, Texas, 440. Dial in the right side. Whacking the throttle down there, and a wind light goes to his lane. 442 with a 7 at 149. 13 on the tree. Torrey was 37, dead 8. 5 thousandths margin of victory for Corey Galitti as he closes it up big time down there. That'll bring up Cody McDaniel. Corryton, Tennessee. Cody will dial a 453, taking on Dre Rismondo. Rismondo dial a 443. goes to the right lane. It's McDaniel. 10, take 4 to be dead 7. 10, take 4 to be dead 7. 17,000 package. Rismondo was 15 on the tree. Dead 6. 21,000 package. Made it close. 4,000s between them. Jordy McDaniel will take his car the next round. That'll bring up Josh McDaniel. Brother Josh goes 452 on his dial in. Left lane will be Jason Palmatier. That Flintstone Flyer Redux in the left lane. 474 the dial in. Upswept Bolas for the win. He'll get the win light on a double breakout race. How about 24, take 12 to be exactly 1 under. 473 with a 0 and 146 for Palmatier. McDaniel was 39 and 13 thousandths under. Get behind at the beginning, it'll cost you. Jeff Bell will come up on the right side. Lawrence, Mississippi drag racer. 516 dial. He'll take on Bryson Scruggs. And the KB Performance dragster in the left lane, dial of 472. I got you, Kevin Bennett. That wasn't pretty. Bryson Scruggs is 39 on the tree and 2 over for the win. 474 with a 5 at only 139 miles an hour. Bell was much later. 61 on the tree and 3 high. Win light goes to Scruggs. That'll bring up Rocky McLean, the Golf Star machine in the left side. Fort Worth, Texas, 456 dial in the left lane. Don Tipton on the right side from Maryville, Tennessee, will dial a 444. Once again, I've called door cars, red and black run stickers. You should be in the lanes, please. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you in the lanes. 6 line for Tipton, see if he can hold him off. He does. Left lane gets there first, 8th thou, but he was behind. 454 with a 5, 15 thousandths under. Tipton 006, dead 8 for the win. 14 thou package, and McLean was 21 on the tree. Locked him out as he left the start line. That'll bring up Josh Mackey, the Glenn Smith Chevrolet Auburn dragster. Blue and orange, taking on Austin Sloan, the Huntsville engine dragster on the right side out of Columbia, Tennessee, down 439. Looking over, I see him move around a little bit. He gets the win light there. 12 dead 1 for the win, or 63 with a 1. Sloan was 11 and 1 over, 14 thousandths. Margin of victory goes Mackey's way. 12 dead 1 for the win, 463 with a 1 at 150. Not on file dragster coming up right side. 534 down the right lane. Taking on Mike Morgan out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Morgan down on a 482. On the right track, Mike Morgan left lane. He'll get there for the win. 009 dead 6, 15 thousandths package. 482 with a 6 on a 482 dial in at 141. Buyback room is still open. Buybacks go straight into round number 2. You're not good enough or lucky enough, whatever you want to call it, to get past round number 1, you can always buy your way back into to round number 2. That'll bring up Tyler Bohannon and Lester Atkins. Bohannon in the left lane, 456 dial in. Atkins will dial a 437. Goes to Atkins. Bohannon doesn't get there. Atkins right side 16, take 4 to be dead on with a 6 for the win. 437 with a 6. Bohannon left lane was 002 on the tree, had 14 thousandths advantage. Gives it up, goes 458 with a 4, and gets behind 4th thou for the L. Win light goes to Atkins. Apparently, we've got one vehicle back there that's doubled is showing up late. We got the buy car back there. We are at our final pair for round number 1, and I've called door cars. Red and black run stickers. You need to be in the lanes now. I'm still waiting on one car. I'm not sure why. We had to wait on one car when we got over 400. But so I guess we put one car on a 2-minute clock, so we're waiting for that 2-minute clock to be over, and then we'll have a final pair, I guess, with our buy car, Chad Spradlin, and one more back there from what I'm hearing. Final pair of round number 1, a by car on the right side. Chad Spradlin, last night's winner out of Coleman, Alabama, dialed on a 475. Not on final, left lane dial 444. After this, we'll do a little bit of wiping and shining down there, clean up a little racetrack, do a little track prep, a little computer prep. Be down for a few minutes and get right back into round number 2 door cars. For the win here, red light hanging on the left side of the tree. Spradlin goes 476 with a 0 at 143 for the win in the right lane. And that will conclude round number 1. A little bit of
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
If I can have your attention to pits, please. James Hinkle. James Hinkle, I need you to come to the tower, please. Second floor. James Hinkle, I need you to come to the tower. Second floor, please, sir. So, we figured out with 500 entries in this race, we will not have time to run a duck race today. There will be no duck race today, unfortunately. But thank you all for the participation. We've got 500 entries in this race today. Appreciate everybody being here, putting on a good race. So far, been safe and clean, and no issues, no downtime. Try to keep it that way. Buybacks are still open. If you need a buyback, the window is open downstairs. You're more than welcome to buy back and go directly into round number 2. We'll be started with door cars here in just a few more minutes. We're doing a little bit of track and computer prep, and we'll get back into round 2 of the door cars. Buyback window is still open. You can still buy back into round number 2. Little interesting fact about round number one. Some of you may or may not know, everybody complains about dragsters and how slow they are and this, that, and the other, and there's always so many dragsters, so many dragsters, so many dragsters. We have more door car entries than we have dragster entries. First round. 264 to 236. Very interesting. I'll agree, at one time it was mostly dragsters that came through, did a lot of winning. I think the advent of separating door cars and dragsters has brought a lot of door cars back into the race. People have figured out you can be as good with a door car as you can with a dragster. We proved that today with more door cars than dragster entries. All right, round number two coming at you now. We'll roll out with a whole bunch of door cars at us here. Mike Bloomfield Jr. comes up on the left-hand side of the racetrack, dial 619. Taking on the Vega in the right lane with no name on file, 552 down for the Vega. This time, look at that. Talk good about him, and then he goes and messes it up. Bloomfield's 007 takes 53 to break out 16. Vega on the right side was 59 on the tree and goes 15 thousandths under his dial and makes it a thousandths margin of victory on the right side. Bloomfield, if he takes two less, he gets the win. Benny Langford will come up on the right side, Daleville, Alabama. A beautiful Chevelle on the right side, 596 dial in, taking on Race Tarleton out of Salem, Alabama on a 490 dial. Win light goes to Langford, right side, 006, 6 thousandths under the dial for the win, 595 with a 4, 114 miles an hour. Gary Bradley will come up left side, Bowden, Georgia. S10 pickup truck on a 689 dial in, taking on Kylie Thaxton. Thaxton in the right lane, the Chevette. 625 dial in, Ford-powered Chevette. Gets off the line late. Wind lights going to Thaxton on the right side, 22, take a bunch to be way over the dial. 633 with a 1 at 102 miles an hour. 22 on the tree for Kylie. 3-digit reaction time for Kerry Bradley. Not good. That'll bring up Tony Ezekiel. Tony in the right lane in the Monte Carlo. 627 his dial. Out of Tuscumbia. Taking on Kevin Pruitt. Last night's runner-up. 568 the dial for Pruitt. Both of them away green. 4,007. It's going to be a tight one at the big end. It's going to be Pruitt. Ezekiel gets there first, taking 9 thou to be exactly 1 under. 626 with a 0. Pruitt, 25 on the tree, gets there second for the win. 5 thousandths under the dial. 567 with a 5 at 115. That'll bring up Joe Ernst out of Panama City, Florida. Purple Camaro in the left lane, 609. Dial in, taking on Rick Schaefer. Schaefer out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, on a 542 dial in. See if he can hold him off. He does. 004 dead 6 for the win. Schaefer gets there first, taking 31 to be 32 under. Ernst gets the win right there. 004, 609 with a 6 on a 10,000s package at 112.
Richard Duvall Jr. in the left side coming up this time. He's going to be putting it on a 562.
He'll take on Michael McCory out of Weewahitchka, Florida. I'm going to say that every time he comes up. I love saying Weewahitchka. 598 dial in for the Buick in the right lane.
We're off and running advantage. Here we go. And the win light. 21 up front puts it 2 above 5. Getting behind by 009. Richard Duvall Jr. was 38 up front. Takes 009 to break out 1 thou. Had to take 8 or less.
That'll bring up Troy Williams Jr. on my side of the racetrack. That's the right lane. T-Rock out of Bradenton. Overkill Motorsports S10 dial to 561.
He'll be taking on Sheldon Crane, 524 on the dial.
Crane easing in ever so gently to the pre-stage B. No, it's up there somewhere. There it is. He's going to get the win light there. 004, take 15 to be 2 over for the win. 563 with an 8 at 115. Crane was 28, no help.
He had about 4 to get in on, but, you know, 1 above 9 will not be able to do that. Left side coming up in the old Pearl. Beautiful little first-gen Camaro. We got Mary Beth Evans out of Slap Out, Alabama. 564 on the dial.
She'll be taking on Cody Ailes on the right side out of Newton, Georgia. Second-gen Camaro coming out of the right side, about 80, 74, 75, 715 dial on the right lane. Man, here we go.
Problems out of Cody as he is not too good on the tree. Mary Beth Evans is going to be getting the win right there. 18 up front, sticks at 3 above 6. Taking 120 at the stripe.
Yeah, them 3-digit reaction times ain't going to be good for you.
Kenny White, left side out of Houston, Texas, putting it on a 616.
We'll be taking on Nikki McGee coming up on the right-hand side. Daddy's Camaro, 587 dial in for that beautiful Camaro on the right lane.
We are in. We're off and we're green. 18 separates. Nikki with the advantage. Nikki with the win light.
001 for Nikki McGee, 590 with a 0 at 113. Kenny White was 19 on the tree, gets there first 22 to break it out 10 thou win light goes to Nikki McGee. She got both of her entries through first round. See if she can get both of them through second round. Robbie Breeden will come up. The Nuclear Banana painted Vega out of Cincinnati, dialed a 653.
He'll be taking on Rick Huffman out of Waxahachie, Texas, putting it on a 614.
Small's about 3 thousandths behind here, but he gets the win light. Huffman 28 on the tree, dead one, 614 with a 1 at 109. Breeden was 25 on the tree, gets there first, 32, breaking it out 28 thousandths.
Left side, we got Johnny Brandon coming out of We Don't Know, putting it on 608.
Taking on Steve Collier, the S10 pickup truck at the E&E Motorsports on the right side out of Ohio. 641 is his dial. Collier turns at 6 No more buybacks allowed.
Johnny, 20 up front, 6 at dead, 121 total. He's going to be moving on to the next round. Nick Ferraro in the left side, putting it on a 625.
Dakota Saint will come up on the right side out of Lexington, Alabama. We get a little piece of paper or something out on track, got to get taken care of. 601 the dial in for the Vega in the right lane.
We are in, but we are not green. Dakota Saint having issues, it appears. Very red. Nick Ferraro 19 and sticks at 2 under for the win. Take it to the next round.
Yeah, I say Dakota caught that one coming on a little early there.
Left side, out of Meansville, Georgia, putting it on 636. We got Sam Adams.
And that is actually Matty Malone, I believe, on the right-hand side of the racetrack. It says Anthony Evans, but that's Matty's car. 590 dial on the right lane.
Yeah, I meant to change that, but it kind of slipped my mind.
Matty turns a red, 7-5.
Sam Adams, 38 up front and sticks at 6 thou under to take it on to round number 3. Left side out of Thomaston, Georgia, we got Brad Wheeler putting it on a 531.
Chris Flynn will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack, Panama City, Florida. He was doubled really deep last night. 653 the dial for the Camaro.
Got doubled down to what, 7 or 5 or something?
7, I believe. Flynn's a little bit behind. He'll get there for the, Wheeler will get there for the win on a double breakout race.
Brad, 29 up front, take 001 to put it 9 thou under. Cameron Wheeler left side, putting on 548 out of Thomaston, Georgia.
Not on file on the right side, but I'm pretty sure that's Bo Boatner and the Roadster coming up on the right-hand side. 542 the dial.
I believe you are correct on that. Looks about like it. We are in, and we are green. He's in control, and he will get the win light. 007 stick at 1 above 0. taking 26 at the stripe. 17 total. Going to lock out Boatner as he's 22 up front and 2 above 1. No good.
That'll bring up Jamie Griffin, come up the right-hand side out of Vance, Alabama. Black Camaro down to 4.95.
He's going to look over to the left side and see Mr. Glenn Smith. Smith putting it on a 5.82.
Bear Green's 40,000 advantage goes to the pickup truck. And the big end of the racetrack, though, it's going to be Griffin. He'll get there 1,000 in front for the win. 495, dead 3, 23 on the light. At 26 thousandths package. Looks like Glenn Smith had the advantage on the tree, just couldn't run the number. 583 with a 2 at 117.
That'll take us to Jason Dobbs out of Rainsville, Alabama, putting it on a 6.30.
Mr. Not on File in the car on the right-hand side. The drive for EE.com step side pickup truck, 643. Separate them. Looks like it's going to be not Dobbs. Right side is 12. Takes 17 for the win. Dead 2. 14 thousandths package for Mr. Not on File. 643 with a 2 at 102. Dobbs had a thousandths advantage on this end of the racetrack and was too high on the left lane for the runner-up of that pair. And that'll bring up Rick Harless. Harless out of Calvert City, Kentucky, in the right side down to 580.
He'll be taking on Benny Ulmer. Ulmer going to be putting it on a 5.51. Harless, perfect up front and 2 above 4, 24 total. Mathematically locked out Benny as he was 35 up front. Stan Coleman to the left side, the Horsefly, putting it on a 5.71.
Corey Saint will come up in the Chevy 2 on the right-hand side out of Lexington, Alabama. Really nicely done car there. 617 dial in for Corey. Mike Yon, I've heard everybody calls it Weewa down there, but I'm going to use that. Sorry.
Win light right there going to be going over to Stan as he is 10 up front, sticks it dead on 5, 15 total. Corey was 27 up front, didn't have a shot.
That'll bring Chris Bowling up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Panama City, Florida, the Chevy 2 down on a 5.79.
He'll be taking on Randy Folk. Folk going to be putting on a 5.87. In the little 64
Corvette. The Corvette is for sale, by the way. We'll take a look at the light back window. He only wants $165,000.
But he's 004 up front and going to get 2 above 1 for the win right there. Chris Bowling, 13 up front, takes 43 at the stripe to put it 4 under. Left side, we got Cody Harrison in the little Mustang. We'll be putting it on a 5.47.
Jesse Williams will come up on the right side out of Era, Texas. 582 dial for the Camaro.
Cody Harrison Gonna be putting it on a 597. Drivers, check your dials. Be 100% sure before you pre-stage, because once you pre-stage, you buy that dial in.
Jesse Williams is a pyrotechnics expert. He does fireworks for a living. Big wheel stand there, 27. Pulled it back a little hard, but the left lane was red, so he gets the win light there. 584 with a 4 at 116. The car did a big wheel stand and kind of turned left, and when he hit the ground, he turned it hard right. Got a little nervy there for a second. Jesse will get the win light.
Thomas Bell coming up in the left side out of Toccoa, Georgia, putting it on a 577.
662 dial in for the S10 pickup truck in the right side, not on file. That is Lucas Forward. Little Pookie. Sure Mama would love that.
Fourth there, going to separate us up front. Advantage Thomas Bell. But the win light going to be going to Lucas Ford.
Lucas 40 to the 36 of Thomas Bell. He'll drive to the center line, get a good look at him. Thomas Bell takes 7 to be 15 or 5 thousandths under. Lucas was 2 thousandths under for the win. 40 on the tree, 661 with an 8 on a 662 dial in. That'll bring up John Beecher Jr. right side. Vega Wagon out of Tallahassee, Florida, 621.
That'll bring up, he'll look over and see Mike Moore Jr. putting on a 555 out of Bradenton, Florida.
Mike Moore and a couple of other bikes out here trying to beat up with the race cars. Moore has a real good opportunity to do it. He's a very good bracket racer. He's won bike championships down there, Bradenton area for a long time. 19 lights, and it's going to be Mike Moore getting the win light there. Double breakout race. Beecher gets in front 13 to break out 29,000 or 19 thousandths. Moore 6 thousandths under for the win. 554 with a 4 at 123. Both of them were 19 on the tree. That'll bring up Steve Wilkins. Pretty Camaro on the right side. 626 dial in.
Not on file in the left side, putting it on a 635.
Round number 2.
We are staged up. Left side going to go at 001 to the right side.
20 on the tree, break it out. 624 with a 1 at 109 for the win on at 626 dial in.
Out of Selma in the left side, Vic Quigley putting it on a 575.
Be taking on Bobo Marshall on the right side. El Camino out of Nashville, Arkansas, dialed on a 630.
You don't see very many El Caminos anymore.
Nope, need to see more of them. I like them.
What's that song that goes, I wish even cars had truck beds?
That's a new one. I've heard it, but I can't think of the name of the guy that did it.
Yeah, that's basically just an El Camino.
Yep. I had a 66 El Camino at one time. When I was a youngster, that thing was rusted so bad the quarter panels would flap in the breeze as you went down the road. Away green, both of them. 3-digit reaction time. Win light's going to go to Bobo on the right side. 31 on the tree, 637 with a 2 at 101. He killed a whole lot and still took a 10th plus. 3-digit reaction times. You do not work out well in bracket racing.
Left side, Woody Adcock putting it on a 618.
Not on file in the Camaro on the right side. Will dial a 629. I believe that's Woody over there. Part of the Glenn Smith group. We'll turn it red over on my side.
10 up front, puts it 2 under. Going to be taking that on to round number 3. Left side, Buddy Sanders putting on a 5.68.
The Lumen on the right side of the racetrack, the crazy bitch. I just read them, folks. I believe that's Rodney Fagan over there in the right lane. 5.60 dial in. Rodney actually drove this car to a $1 million race win a few years back.
Buddy Sanders going to come in my lane.
Fagan in the right side, he's going to lift a little. Nope, 5.57 with a 7 on a 5.60 dial in at 118. He was late on a tree 44, but the wind light shows up in his lane thanks to Buddy's red light. Next pair coming up. Gary Williams in that gorgeous Camaro, Bradenton, Florida. Took that thing to South Carolina the first weekend he run it and won a 50 grander with it. 603 dial-in for G-Dub.
He'll be taking on Mitchell Seymour. Seymour coming out of Coleman, Alabama, and putting it on a 650, a little Chevy 2.
I believe Seymour's hitting this off the bottom.
Yeah, I think something was wrong with his trans brake, but we're 13 a pair. The wind light, though, is going to go over to the right side, Gary Williams.
Yeah, Seymour got there first, break it out. 2 thou, taking 26. Williams is 13 on the tree, goes 2 over for the win, 605 at 119.
Yeah, Mitchell need to take 24 or less to take that win right there.
That'll bring up Jimmy Brazel, Waynesboro, Mississippi. Pretty 68 Chevelle on the right side, 620 is his dial.
Out of Pratt Vegas, Alabama, we got Derek Fuller in the beautiful Camaro. 580 on the dial.
Fuller won a bunch of rounds last night, and that's why. Look at that. 008, dead 9, 17 thousandths package. Brazil was 34 on the tree, had him locked out.
MOV right there, 18 thou. That'll bring us to Trampus Stewart in the left side out of Franklinton, Louisiana, putting it on a 614.
Taking on Taylor Rich, the 39 Chevrolet on the right side, 518 the dial.
I believe Taylor Rich might have a bigger blower than most dragsters out here today.
Cole Trickle, you are correct. Buy back into second round. No re-entry today.
We leave and we are green. Good many separators up front, and the wind light is going to go to Trampus by double breakout. 19 up front, take 10 at the stripe to put it 2 thou under. Taylor Rich, 53 up front, no good. Barry Woods now out of Zebulon, Georgia. 584 in the dial.
Chevy 2 coming up on the right-hand side. It says Jason Infinger. 640 is the dial in. I have no reason to doubt that. I'm just not used to seeing Jason in this car. Let's see what happens here. Oh, Jason's going to have this one. 3-digit reaction time for Barry Woods. Oh, my God. Right lane is 009. He's only 23 hundredths in front. He goes down, takes 2 tenths, and breaks it out 7 thou.
He's going to be sick when he looks at that one.
Wind light goes to the left lane on that. Barry Woods is going to be, I don't know what he's going to do. He can be kissing somebody.
Bruce White now.
Wow, I'm not sure what happened there. Bruce White was 222. Gavin Humby on the right side, 23, take 8 with a win, 659 with a 7 as Bruce White dialed a 747 and then has a 3-digit reaction time starting with a 2. Obviously some issues there for Bruce White as he was dialed lower than that earlier today, I believe.
Michael Terry left side putting it on a 537.
I love that old truck. Randy Seal will bring his S10 up on the right-hand side out of Pontotoc, Mississippi, 572.
We're staged up. We're green. But it's going to go the other way. Michael Terry, I keep wanting to say Taylor. Terry right there putting it 51 up front and 3 over. Randy Seal 24 and take 83 to break it out by 3.
Yeah, Seal had him double up on this and takes 83 to break out 3. That'll bring up Mitchell Reeves coming up on the right side. Reeves on a 644 dial out of Chelsea, Alabama in the Nova.
Taking on Russell Truitt. Truitt putting it on a 595 coming out of Irvington, Alabama. We are green. But the wind light going to come over to Russell Truitt, 25 up front and sticks it dead on 9. 34 total, taking it to the next round.
Yeah, Reeves had a 11th thou advantage on the start line, but he gets there first 31 to break it out 11. He takes 20 or less. He gets the wind light there. Wind light goes to Russell Truitt. That'll bring up Steve Thurman on the right-hand side. I know it says not on file. I know whose that car that is. 589 dial in the right lane.
He'll be taking on Tyler Horner out of Centerville, Tennessee, putting it on a 618.
Wind light's going to go the other way. Thurman doesn't get there, goes 3 high. Horner 30 on the tree, 1 over with a 1, taking 14 for the win.
Coming down left side, beautiful little first-gen Camaro is Josh Ray, putting it on a 623.
He'll take on James Williams out of Pelham, Georgia, the purple Chevy 2, down to 655. Stand over there in the left lane doesn't do him any good though. Williams 005, take 39 to be dead 7. Had a whole lot of room there. 655 with a 7 as Ray was 36 and 1 over.
12 total, going to be taking James Williams on to the next round. Bringing up Gerald Engel, left side, putting on a 605 out of Huntington, Indiana.
James Day will come up on the right-hand side. Pasadena, Texas, Vega, dialed on a 619.
We are green, separated by 4,000. Advantage going to James Day.
He'll get the win light there. Engel gets there first, 14th thou to break it out a hun. Day right side, 12, dead 8 for the win. 20 thousandths package, 619 with an.
Aaron Dissinger in the left side, putting it on 622, coming out of Ohio.
That'll bring up Silas Boatner in the Vega in the right side. Boatner down to 583.
We leave. We're green. Separated by 9 lanes. Going to Aaron.
There's not something you see very often. Aaron Dissinger taking too much for the win, for the runner-up. 21, take 21 to be 8 thousandths under with the advantage on the tree. Boatner, right side 24, dead 4 behind for the win. Butterbean coming up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's Hunter Whitehead driving Butterbean. Baileyton, Alabama, 636 the dial for the Camaro in the right lane.
He'll be taking on Robert Banks, putting on 564.
Whitehead's way here on the big end of the racetrack. That's where the win light's going to be. 19 takes 16 to be 2 over for the win. 638 with a 0 at 104 for Hunter Whitehead.
Robert, 49 up front, mathematically ineligible, and then goes dead 6. Left side, beautiful Copo Camaro out of McCalla, Alabama, putting it on a 603. We got Angela Bartlett.
That'll bring up Dan Deshawn, I think, out of Logansport, Indiana, out on a 635 in that Roadster.
Advantage going to go to Dan. And the win light to Dan. 006 up front, sticks at 2 under, taking 004. Angela Bartlett, 22 up front, get behind, and out. And puts it 4 under.
Little wiping and shining down here on the starting line before the next pair comes up, does a burnout. Taking care of that racetrack. Here we go. Burnouts underway.
Left side, little S10 Roadster. We got Isaac Wild out of Volga, South Dakota, putting it on a 603.
He'll take on Wes Jones out of Brookwood, Alabama. 582 dial in for the Mustang.
South Dakota's a pretty good little drive.
Yeah, it's not something I'd want to make. I'd rather make the drive south than to drive back north, though. Especially this time of year. Snow in Minnesota last night. Actual snow on the ground in Minnesota last night.
Getting about that time.
Yeah. Jones will turn it red 19.
Isaac Wild going to be 11 up front, 6 at 4 thou under for the win. That'll take him on to round number 3. Earwood going to put it at 5 to the red side. And Tim Sloan looks like he knew that he had the win, was a 12 up front and shuts it down to coast and goes 8-19. Left side, TJ Coleman, the referee, putting it on a 667. He'll be taking on Heath Davis out of Coleman, Alabama, putting it on a 618.
With a 14 thousandths advantage. He's not going to screw that one up. 11, take 35 to be 2 over. 619 with an 8 on a 618 dial. And TJ was 25 on the tree, a little behind, and goes 3 high at 100 miles an hour. That'll bring up Wyatt Palmatier, left lane out of DeLand, Florida. Last 10 pickup truck dial of 586, taking on A.J. Ash. The Mullis drag coverage grand slam out of Gulfport, Mississippi, in the right side dial 571.
We are green. Advantage going to go to AJ.
AJ 27, 1 over for the win. 572 the 2 at 114 on that 27 light. Palmatier was behind on this end of the racetrack, 3 over. Didn't help him at all. AJ's not going to give those up very often. That'll bring up Lane Burleson on the right side. Burleson of Monte Carlo on the right lane, dial to 653 out of Etheridge, Tennessee.
Going to be taking on Christopher Morris, putting it on a 589 coming out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. We are nasty, separated by 7 front advantage going to Christopher. And the win light, 003, take 006 to put it dead on 2. 5 total for Christopher Morris to send him on to round 3. Lane Burleson, 10 up front, locked out. Left side, Jason Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida, putting it on 605.
He'll take on Hayden Smith out of Brookwood, Alabama, right lane down to 512 in that beautiful Camaro on the right side.
Jason going to race with us tomorrow, and then he's got to go back to DeLand to pick up his wife and bring her up here for the million. Be a good little drive. We're green. Advantage, Hayden Smith, and the win light.
Hayden's good in that car. Left lane gets there first. Taking 49 to be 597 on a 605. Palmatier was holding a ton. Hayden Smith on the right side. Gets behind for the win. 510 on a 512 dial after a 20 reaction time.
Tim Martin in the left side. Beautiful little second gen Camaro, I believe is what that is. Put it on 629. He'll be taking on Michael Barkley, coming out of Henderson, Tennessee, putting it on 610. We leave. Advantage to Michael. And the win light.
Barkley 009, 2 over for the win. 612 with a 3 at 106. He was 20 ahead at the start line, and that's about where he ended up at the finish line as well. One over for the left lane. That'll bring up Lucky Larry Murray. Larry out of Memphis, Michigan. Yes, there is a Memphis, Michigan. 575, the dial in the right lane. That is a Mustang fiberglass body roadster.
Very beautiful car. And the left side, we got Chase Gatwood, 608 on the dial, out of Saraland, Alabama. Ready about 2,000. But the win light's going to go to the worst light. Chase Gatwood, 10 up front. Get behind 10. Stick it 11,000 under. Lucky Larry Mary putting it on, was 008 up front and sticks it 2 under. No good.
That's going to bring up my boy Tony Allman, come up the right-hand side. That old yellow Chevelle in the right lane out of Birmingham, down to 685.
Taking on Kevin Price out of Thorsby, Alabama, putting it on 636.
I want to talk about somebody who's had a car a long time. Tony Allman has had that car for, I don't know how long, as long as I've been around. Tony's a little bit behind here. Ford pickup truck gets the win. He's 26, take 3 to be 1 over. 637 with a 1 at 105. Allman was 34 on the tree, goes dead with a 6, but not close enough. as Kevin Price will move into round number 2. Tony will put that thing in the box. That'll bring up Mark Ward. Ward in the right lane in the Chevelle. Trials a 671.
Taking on Casey Prince out of Williamson, Georgia, putting on a 629. Advantage. Win light. Mark Ward.
Yeah, Ward's 003. He'll get behind for the win as Prince was 17 on the tree, takes 20 to be 9 thousandths under. Ward gets to win 673 with a 5 on a 71 dial.
I'm about to cause a little bit of controversy in the pits. Tennessee leads Alabama 14-7 midway through the first quarter.
It's early. It's early. I don't believe Auburn is finished yet. They were in a storm delay, behind by a bunch. That'll bring up Mr. Not on File, come on the right hand side. 653 dial for the S10 pickup truck.
Taking on Danny Odom. Odom putting on a 576. We are Simmons a pair with the win light going to the right lane.
Both of them 007. Left lane gets there first, taking 21 to be 13 thousandths under. Right side 007, dead 8, 15 thousandths package for the win. 653 with an 8 at 104. Caroline McCarty will come up in the left lane. Oh, Rambler station wagon, down to 598, taking on Patrick Gassis out of Griffin, Georgia, in the right side. 593 for the Camaro. Goes to Caroline McCarty. She's got 40 on the tree here, and she goes 2 over for the win. 6 flat with a 4 on a 598 dialing at 107, taking 37 at the finish line. Gassis was 62 on the tree, 2 over, no help. That'll bring up Kevin Bennett, the white wagon in the right-hand side of the racetrack as we do a little rock climbing on the starting line. Like we dropped some rocks here, trying to wipe them off. Get the starting line cleaned off. Bennett right side, 643, taking on Kendall Little. Dialed 595 for the Malibu in the left lane. Lane with the 2,000th advantage takes 7 to be dead 2. 26 thousandths package. Bennett was 26 on the tree, dead 7. A couple of pretty good passes. Slight advantage goes to Little, and he's able to take advantage of it and get the wind light. That'll bring up Larry Hamby. Not Larry Hamby. I believe that's Frank Kahutek. Kahutek in the left lane, 569 dial into Vega, taking on Professor Whiteley. 55 on the right side, dial to 562. Yellow run stickers need you to the lanes, please. Door cars, yellow run stickers need you to the lanes. Door cars, yellow run stickers, I need you to the lanes, please. Door cars, yellow run stickers need you to lanes for round number 2, please. Door cars, yellow run stickers need you to lanes. Professor Whiteley gets a win light there. Hamby or Kahutek turns at 3,000 red. 560 with a 3 in the right lane. That'll bring up Ryan Thrift out of Atlanta in the right side. The orange S10 on 571 dial-in, taking on Will Holloman. Holloman in the left lane. The black and gray S10 dial 584. get there for the win. Right side gets there first 11, breaking it out a bunch. 567 with a 4 on a 571 dial in. Holloman left lane 10, dead 0 for the win. 584 at 119. That'll bring up Caden Harrell, left lane out of Madisonville, Tennessee. 650 the dial in for the pickup truck in the left lane. He'll take on Nick Deshawn on the right side out of Kokomo, Indiana. 531 dial. Door cars, yellow run stickers, need you to the lanes, please. Door cars, yellow run stickers, I need you headed to the lanes for round number 2, and I need a relief announcer. Pretty good advantage here. She's 008. Gets there first, 31 to break out. 5 thou. Deshawn right side 5. 31 the dial goes dead on with a 5 after a 29 light. Harrell was 008, took a bunch, broke it out by 5 thou. Jordan Arnold. Black S10 right side, 620 dial in, taking on Mike Bloomfield. Bloomfield dial to 617. Arnold turns it 1 thou red. Bloomfield left lane, 617 to dial. He'll go 615 with a 2 at 108 after a 12 reaction time. Dalton McKinnon will come up in the little love truck in the right-hand side out of Pearson, Georgia, dialed on a 631. He'll take on Shauna Whitworth out of Corydon, Indiana. Shauna dialed on a 619. Red light start for McKinnon, 7. Shauna on a time run. She's on a 619 dial in. She goes 618 with a 0 at 110. McKinnon turned it red 7 thou, goes 1 over. Now that says Thomas Holly. Not Thomas Holly's car. But we'll go with a Malibu on the right side, dialed 578. Taking on Philip Holcomb out of Gardendale, Alabama, dialed on a 521 in a Pontiac in the left lane. Going to go to Holcomb. 16, dead 1 for the win. 521 with a 1. He gets there first on a 16 light. Right side was 29 on the tree and 7 thousandths under. Still didn't get there first. That'll bring up Jesse Long. Woodstock, Georgia, Malibu in the left lane. 638 the dial in, taking on Mike Prince. Prince in the right lane out of Griffin, Georgia on a 563 for the Corvette Roadster. Dead 6, 15 thousandths package for Mike Prince for the win. Jeff Brown will come up in the pickup truck in the left lane, 686 the dial in out of McDonough, Georgia. Scotty Taylor right side, the Camaro. Dialed on a 479. Bama's down 21-7. Taylor's 007 brake lights on down there, and he gets there first, breaks it out by 7 thou. Brown goes 3 thousandths under for the win.
Problems coming out of Bug McCarty right there, going to be giving the win to Stephen Bowen. 24 up front and puts it 9 above for the win. Got him backed off. Left side now, I believe that is left side. We got Hugh Meeks putting on 491, going to be taking on the 648 of Craig Ruff. All right, back at it now. We are staged up. Here we go. We are green and ready going to Q by 16 and the win light. 004 and sticks it one above 6. Taking 34, 20 total. Craig 20 up front. Would have had to go dead 0. 3 above 4 though will not cut it. Left side now we got Chuck Roycraft out of Minnetonka, New Mexico. 601 taking on Billy Paul McGee. Billy Paul. Three-digit reaction time. Chuck, 007 up front, and we'll put it 2 above for the win. Left side now. Believe it is Brianna Falk, 662 on the dial. I'm going to be taking on Glenn Dilday out of Sibley. Not sure where that is. Anyway, it's 540 on the dial for Dilday. Problems out of Falk as she does not leave the line. I just now realized that is not Falk, actually. Anyways, Glenn Dilday, though, going to get the win right there. 007 and 4 above for the win. Out of Danville, Kentucky, we got James Hinkle, left side, 491 on the dial, taking on Mike Middlebrooks. Out of West Blockton, Alabama, 618 on the dial for Middlebrooks. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. 11th out separated. Win light will go to Mike Middlebrooks. 001 takes 16 dead on 2 for the win. 3 total. James Hinkle 12 and dead 7. 19 total. Not good enough. Mike Middlebrooks taking 3 total to the next round. Left side, not sure who it is, but they're on a 559. Taking on the 606 of Dakota Saint out of Lexington, Alabama. All right. Free stage now. Who's going to go in first? Going to be the left side. We're green advantage. Going to the left. Red light. Left lane. 29, dead on 6, 35 total, Dakota Saint. 63 up front, and dead 0. That one hurts a little bit. Left side, now we got Taylor Blackburn out of Prattville, Alabama, putting it on a 594. Going to be taking on Rick Harless out of Culver City, Kentucky, putting it on a 580. We are green again. 16 separates up front. Advantage Taylor. Winlight Taylor. 16 dead 2, taking 19. 18 total for the win. Rick. 32 up front. No good. Dead 5. No good, as he was mathematically ineligible from the start. Kevin Pruitt, left side, putting it on a 567, taking on Jason Ayers. Ayers putting it on a 711. Trying to get him a double gulp today out of Moreland, Georgia. Side, Jason Ayers, 003 red, 6 at 5 above. 22 for Kevin Pruitt, and sticks it a few under. Left side now, driving to Pearl, we got Mary Beth Evans out of Slap Out, putting it on a 564. Taking on John Jones, excuse me, out of Jackson, Georgia, putting it on a 543. Like Mary Beth. 10 up front, take 003 to put it dead on 0. 10 total, locks out John Jones as he is 14 up front, no good. Breaking out by 1 thou. Billy Fuller, left side, putting it on a 554. Taking on the Little Roadster. 495 on the dial. Off and running, we're green. 2,000 separates slot advantage. Well, the win light's going to go to the Roadster. 29 up front, get behind 004 to put it 6 thou under. Billy Fuller took 004, was 27 up front, 6 at 8 thou under. Needed to take 002 or less. Joe Ernst, left side, out of Panama City, Florida, putting it on 609. Going to be taking on Rick Chafin, putting it on a 539. Hendersonville, Tennessee. Advantage to Joe, but the win light to Rick. 13 up front, 6 at 2, above 6 for the win, taking 18. Joe Ernst, 11 up front, 6 at 4, above, no good. Buddy Sanders in the left side, 568 on the dial. Gonna be taking on Nikki McGee. Nikki putting it on a 588 in a beautiful little Camaro. See Mr. Lou down there taking some pictures. Go check out picturesbylou.com. Every picture is free there. But if you want to buy some pictures today, go down Hobby Lee. Hobby Lee will get you set up with a good printout. Buddy Sanders getting the win right there. 002, 2 above 6. Mathematically locks out Nikki. Coming up now out of Pratt, Vegas, Alabama, we got Derek Fuller. 579 on the dial, taking on the 597 of Stephen Burnett. Burnett coming out of Panama City, Florida. A little bit of Camaro on pickup action. Bless you. We are off, we're green. 28 separate us. And the win light's gonna go Derek Fuller. 24, 2, thou under. Getting behind 0008. 3 under for Stephen Burnett, 52 up front, no good. Terry Adams, left side out of Meansville, Georgia, putting it on a 720. Going to be taking on the Fox body of Ryan Tankersley out of Coleman, Alabama. 625. 12 seconds. Terry Adams advantage. Big Papa, very excited by that one. Terry Adams right there. 20 up front, dead 4, 24 total. Mathematically locks out Ryan as he is 32 up front and 1 above, no good. Left side, we got Mr. Glenn Smith, 583 on the dial, taking on Big Bo Boatner. And the Roadster putting it on 543. Big advantage going to by 25. But the win light is going to go to Mr. Glenn. 40 up front. It appears that Bo may have had an issue as he is way above. Sam Adams left side out of Meansville, Georgia, putting on 636. Taking on Mr. J.J. Pennington. And J.J. 23 up front. Not going to matter what he does on the big end as Sam Adams is 20 to the red side. J.J. will be moving on to round number 3. Lil Slick Ricky Pennington. Gardendale, Alabama, 590 on the dial. He is in control. 229, right side, not on foul. Oh no, Ricky, no. Ricky. Right side, 29 up front and 6 at 1 above 4. Ricky. Double 08 up front, takes 46, but puts it 2 under. Blue runs Stickador Cars. Blue runs Stickador Cars. I will take my blue runs Stickador Cars to the lanes. Left side, Richard Duvall Jr., 561, taking on Corey Saint. Corey putting on 617. But he's in 22 fouls worth of trouble and won't be able to get out of it. 004 2 above 7. 28 total. Left Corey Saint 2 to get in on. Corey was dead 8. No good. Richard Duvall Jr. moving on to the next round. The Kid, Allen Kidd, left side, out of Locust Grove, Georgia, putting it on a 631. He'll be taking on the 624, Josh Ray, in the beautiful first-gen Camaro. We lead, but we ain't green. To the red side, Josh Ray. 30 and 4 above for the win right there. Brandon Taylor driving my hot ride out of White Trash headquarters, putting it on a 628. He'll be taking on Thomas Bell. Thomas coming out of Toccoa, Georgia, putting it on a 577. Off and running, Brandon Taylor is perfect. Double breakout win going to Brandon. Perfect and 2 thou under, taking a 16. Thomas, 27 up front and sticks it 2 under, no good. Left side, the referee, TJ Coleman. Putting on a 667, going to be taking on the 638 is Scott Crosby. Crosby coming out of Tallahassee, Florida. Big advantage going to TJ. 25 up front, dead 8. Locks out Scott Crosby as he is 52 up front. Tennessee is still leading Alabama at the start of the second quarter, 21-10. This could be a very historic day. Woody Adcock is going to give it back to him. 36, dead 7 for the win right there. 43 total, taking 007. Woody, 29 up front and 2 above 1, no good. Left side, Waylon Dykes out of Two Egg, Florida, putting on 641. Taking on the 575 of Chris Bolin out of Panama City, Florida. Also, I believe that Georgia is beating Vanderbilt 21-0, if anybody cares about that game. One thou separates up front, 76, Chris Bolin out front. Went like Chris Bolin. 006, 4 above 3, Waylon Dykes. Took 57 at the strike to put it 2 under. No good, Chris Bolin, next round. Left side, and the little fox body out of Thomasville, Georgia, we have Cody Harrison. Cody putting it on a 596. We'll be taking on Mike Moore Jr. out of Bradenton, Florida, 558 on the bike. Bike going to be chasing. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you need nitrous, Wando is here selling it. Wando is at the head of staging with nitrous if you need it. If you need nitrous refills, Wando is at the head of staging. Cody Harrison getting the win right there as Mike Moore Jr. was 24 red on the bike. Zach Hitchcock, left side, out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, putting it on a 6:35, taking it on Robbie Breeden. Breeden out of Cincinnati, Ohio, putting it on a 6:49. Robbie Breeden right there going to be getting the win as he is 004 up front and sticks at 3 above. That Hitchcock was 45 up front, no good. Nakia Downham in the left side out of Grand Ridge, putting it on a 6:09, taking on the 6:31 of Jason Dobbs. Dobbs coming out of Rainsville, Alabama. Side. Jason Dobbs, 37 up front and puts it 1 under for the win. Tim Sloan, left side, out of Columbia, Tennessee, taking on Benny Langford. Langford coming out of Daleville, Alabama, putting it on a 5.95. Win light Benny Langford. 005, take 34, putting it 1 above 5, 20 total. Tim Sloan was 40 up front and 1 above 4, no good. Bruce White, left side. Stanford, Texas, putting on a 7:46. Taking on the 6:26 of Travis Eaton. Eaton coming out of Waynesboro, Tennessee. We are separated by 6. With the win light and the advantage going to Bruce White. 1 above 9. Bruce is 51 total. Travis was 36 up front, but gets behind 002 to put it 2 above 7. No good. Left side, Stan Coleman in the Hoss Fly, putting on a 571. You know, Michael McCrory, out of Florida. 20 up front, 1 above 4, 34 total. We'll put Stan Coleman to the next round. Michael McCrory, 26 up front, had 8 to get in on, but 4 above will not help him out right there. Left side, Gant Gatwood, out of Saraland, Alabama, putting on 607. Taking on the 626 of Kylie Thaxton and Little Red Riding Hood, coming out of Butler, Georgia. 2,000 separators up front. Advantage Gatwood. Win like Gatwood. 11 up front, take 10. Be dead, 6, 17 total. Kylie had 4 to get in on, was 13 up front, 6 at 1 above 4, no good. This just in, Braden Taylor with the score alert. Tennessee scores again, 28-10. if they make the extra point. Mitchell Seymour, left side. Coming out of Coleman, Alabama. Putting it on a 6:48. Steve Kohler, left side. Mitchell Seymour moving on right there. 28 up front and dead 2. Locking out Steve Collier. Left side, Stevie Fast Thurman. Steve Thurman putting it on 589, taking on the 642 of the not on file. Off and running, 10,000 separated with damage to the right lane. Wind light to the right lane. 004, dead on 913 total. Locks out Steve Thurman as he is 14 up front and sticks at 1 above 6, no good. Copo Camaro, Angela Bartlett. Left side out of McCall, Alabama, putting it on a 599. Taking on Benny Ulmer out of Orangeburg, South Carolina. 552. We're separated by double breakout win going to Angela Bartlett. 27 up front, get behind 007. Put 7,000 under. Benny Ulmer, 28 up front, sticks it 2 under, no good. Angela Bartlett moves on. Brad Wheeler, left side, 530 on the dial in the wagon. Taking on Heath Davis. Heath Davis putting it on 617. Davis cutting it 002 to the red side. 24 up front, 2 under. Sheldon Crane, left side, out of Thomaston, Georgia, 526 on the dial. Taking on the 583 of Silas Boatner, the little boat. Sheldon is perfect. Oh no. Sheldon Crane has issues. Right lane, Silas Boatner will get the win right there. Rail in trouble. Gavin Hamby next round. Green door cars, and with that, we have called all colors in door cars. So all door cars, green, red, black, yellow, blue, and green door cars. And dead zero. We have a perfect package. Kevin Price out of Thorsby, Alabama, 000 and dead zero for the perfect run. I believe that's the first one of the day, first one of the weekend, actually. He will move on. Russell Truitt left side, Irvington, Alabama, putting it on a 595, taking on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead in control by 10. 30, dead, 6. 36 total, locks out Truitt as he is 40 up front. We'll go to Isaac Wild as he is 11 up front, 2 under for the win. James Williams 10 and 3 under. Gerald Engel left side, Huntington, Indiana, 604 on the dial, taking on the 495 of Jamie Griffin. Griffin out of Vance, Alabama. Jamie Griffin going to pull it out, though, 23. Get behind to be 3 thou under for the win. Gerald Engel, 14 up front and sticks at 2 under. No good. Aaron Dissinger, left side. 621 on the dial, taking on Tony Ezekiel. Ezekiel putting it on a 626. Dissinger getting the win right there. 17 and 1 above 3. Tony was 14 up front, no good. Neither driver on file right here. Oh, the wind line's going to go to the right lane. 31 and 4 above. Left lane, 22 and 7th thou under, taking 62 at the stripe. That is not going to do it. Will Holloman left side. Pine Level, North Carolina, putting it on a 584. He's going to be taking on Taylor Rich. Taylor Rich putting it on a 515 in Little Willis. The win light is going to go to Will Holloman right there. 13 up front, dead 4, 17 total. Locks out Taylor. She is 34 up front and 6 thou under. No good. Moving right along with round number 2 of today's 20K. We got Caroline McCarty on the left side. 596 on the dial. Bless you. 641 to Mitchell Reeves in the right side. We are tens of pair. Red light will save. The right lane, Mitchell Reeves. 4th thou under, 10 up front, get behind 001. 5th thou under, says Caroline. Taking 001s, you need to get behind just a little bit more. David Holcomb left side, 520 on the dial, taking on the 618 of John Beecher Jr. out of Tallahassee, Florida. Below 6 to the red side. John cuts it off to go a few above. Left side, Chris Bowling out of Panama City, Florida. Putting it on a 689, taking on the 609 of Michael Barkley out of Henderson, Tennessee. This is day number 3, race number 20K number 2 of the Mike Smith Memorial. We have already sent 4 people to the million this weekend. We have awarded $20,000. To Chad Spradlin last night. We are staged up. We are now off and running, and we are green. 18 separate us with the wind light. Going to Chris Boland. 21 up front and sticks it 2 above 9. Michael Barclay, 39 up front, 1 above 3. Separated by 002 at the stripe. Robin Banks, left side, 594 on the dial, taking on the 510 of Hayden Smith. Hayden Smith absolutely rolling. How bad does Kendall want it? Off and running. 30 up front. Hayden Smith, 005 and 3 above, 35 total. Left Kendall, 30. Left Kendall, 5 to get in on. According to Harrison Crawford, the Birdman, Kendall did not want it. Chicken winged around number 3. Left side, Jim Gleason, the Golden Pipes. Kimberly, Alabama, putting on 626, taking on Maddie Malone. Maddie putting on a 589 in Goldilocks. Maddie, 003 to the red side. Jim Gleason, 10 up front. And puts it 4 above for the win right there. Left side, Stephen Bowen. Unicorn Racing is his sponsor. 564 on the dial, taking on the 583 of Wes Jones. Wes putting it, going out of Brookwood, Alabama. Stephen Bowen on the side right there, 002 red. Wes Jones. 005 dead, 813 total right there. Ronnie Jernigan out of Milton, Florida, on the left side, 602 on the dial. Taking on Raj Tillman. I believe that's supposed to be Roger Tillman. Don't really matter that much now. Wind light left side. 66 up front and 3 above 2. 98 total. Taking Ronnie on to the next round. Robert Eubanks, 564 on the dial. Taking on the man, Jackson Earwood. Earwood putting on a 740 in a little pickup. Got by in round number 1 with a 96. Gonna see what he can do right here. We leave out Jackson Elwood was in trouble. But he's going to pull out the win. 62 dead 3, 65 total, taking him to the next round. Robert Eubanks, 563 off of a 564, 37 up front. Needed to take 28 or less, no good. I'm going to take a break for just a moment. Hand the mic over to the Birdman.
Right side, not on foul, out 653. Left side, Nate Hamilton. Hamilton going to be your winner. His man, 17th hour at left side, 23. 29th hour above. He'll go to round number 3. David Taylor right side, Odenville, Alabama, out 579. Left side, Donnie Attaway. Attaway, out 608. David Taylor, 18 behind 13 to be a thou under. Left side, 007, take 13 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 10 thou or less. David Taylor to round number 3. 500 cars on, or 500 entries on property today on this beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Montgomery, Alabama. Right side, not on foul, out 625 in the beautiful green and black Camaro. Left side, Carl Cawthon, Millbrook, Alabama, out 638. Right side, 25 dead 9. 34 total puts him 21 thou in front. Left side, 16. 39 thou above, no good. Final call for door cars. Final call for door cars. If you are not in the lane, you are late. Final calls for door car. Double enter dragsters, be on standby. Double enter dragsters, be on standby. Right side, not on file again, out 631. Left side, Jimmy Broadway out 622. Sixth thou, separating advantage, love truck, here goes this 10, win lights. Right side, 23, take 21 to be 16 thou above. Jimmy Broadway, 29 and 31 thou over, no good. Right side, Johnny Holly, Sarah Land, Alabama, out 577. Left side, Billy Baraka. We'll go with Baraka. In the pro stock truck, out 473. 12 dead 8. Get there 60 in front. Billy 40 and can't run the number. Jesse Williams, right side, Arrow, Texas, dialed 582. Left side, Barry Woods, Zebulon, Georgia, dialed 584. Attention in the pits, all dragsters, double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Left side, Barry Woods, 30, take 3 to be 31 total. Jesse Williams, 48, 14 thou under, no good. Doubled inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and black run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Waylon Dykes, right side, 2 egg. Florida out 614. Left side, Chad Colton. 639 the dial in. And that, I think that's a fair lane. I ain't sure. $15 thou separating. Wheels up to the right lane. 5 and 1 thou under. He'll be your winner. Waylon Dukes, 20 and 2 thou under, no good. Chad Carlson, around number 3. Right side, not on file, out 550 in the Vega. Doubled inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Left side, Race Tarleton. Dialed 491. I think that's supposed to be Race Carlton. Definitely supposed to be Carlton. Salem, Alabama, where race calls home. Looking to move this entry in around 3, and he will. He gets a gift. Right side double. Race 48, looking for 491. 58 total for Race Carlton. Sends him to round number 3. James Day, right side. Pasadena, Texas, dialed 619. Left side, Nate Halsey. Claremont, Georgia, in the F.J. Smith S10, dialed 598. James Day, 6 thou red. Nate gets back-to-back runs, 34, dead 4, 38 total for Nate. Sends him to round number 3. Patrick Aid, right side, Griffin, Georgia, 669 the dial. Left side, Jesse Long, Woodstock, Georgia. Dialed 640, 19 Hun separating them. Patrick in full control. Oh no, Patrick. Patrick gets behind left side, 30, take 11 to be 45 thou above. Patrick, 11 and way above, no good. Guy Dar, right side. From Tom at Florida, 608 the dial in. Left side, Caden. Harrell, Madisonville, Tennessee. In the lower S10, dialed 650. Guidar forgot to put the crossover 7 and 7 thou under, showing nothing on the race on the road. Chad Bryant, right side, Deatsville, Alabama, dialed 586. Left side, Rodney Carr, Millerville, Alabama, dialed 603.
Thank you, Harrison. Rodney Carr, left-hand side, dialed 603. Taking on Chad Bryant, right side, dialed 586. And this one's all Rodney Carr. 27, take 27 to put it 3 above. Bryant, late and dead on 3, no good. Wind light will go left side. Ramp Kevin Bennett, left-hand side. KB, dialed 644 in the wagon. Taking on the S10 right side on a 567 dial. Wind light will go right side, 22, 2 above, gets the win. Bennett, 15, take 36 to put him 5 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Wind light goes right-hand side. Tim Boyd, left side, dialed 661. Taking on, I believe that's Noah Carpenter, right side, dialed 580 in the Roadster. With the starting line advantage. Wind light will go to Noah Carpenter, 12, take 9 to put him 1 above, 23 total. Left side, 34, and 2 thou under, had no chance. Wind light goes right side to Noah Carpenter. Left-hand side going to be Doug Simmons, dialed 630. Taking on Bobo Marshall, right side. Dialed 631. Wind light to Marshall, 26, and 2 above 1 gets their first 21 thou, as Simmons was 16 up front but goes 5 over the dial. Both drivers down a lot in mile per hour. Marshall will pick up the wind light.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of top fuel funny car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Here we go. Round number 2 dragsters underway. Brandon Williams, left side, out at 451. Right side, 473 is the dial. Williams. 15, take 5 to be 3 above 1. Right side 15 as well, and 3 above 6 to be 5 thou behind. Difference at the finish line was the difference in the dial ends, and Brandon Williams will advance. Kenny Underwood, left side, dial 484, taking on Alex Ezekiel on the right, dial 496. And 41 thou under for Skinny Kenny Underwood. Ezekiel 5 thou red and 1 above 0, no good. Corey Costin, left side, dial 465, taking on Bella Boatner in the right, dial 487. And 1 above 3, Boatner 33, and 1 above 4 gets away with 1. Costin not going to like that ticket, but nevertheless, Bella Boatner will advance. Ramp Sammy Farrell, left side, dialed 505, taking on Dale Thaxton in the right, dialed 543. That's 500, separate them up front. 005, take 30 to be 5 above. Thaxton 55 and 3 above, no good. One light goes to Sammy Farrell. I bring up Buddy Farrell, left side. Buddy for real, dialed 468. Taking on KC Pesnell, right side. K Sizzle, dialed 490. Attention in the pits. If anybody out there knows how to set up DirecTV, Stephen Bowen is in need. So if anybody out there has experience setting up your DirecTV and knows how to do it and can help Stephen Bowen, it'd be greatly appreciated. If anybody can help Stephen Bowen set up his DirecTV, I would assume to watch some football, it'd be greatly appreciated. Farrell, Winlight, Pesnell, 13, take 22 to put it dead on 2, 15 total for K Sizzle. For real, 11, 2 above 6, no good. Had to take 4 thou or less to get the win, put it 2 above, giving KC the Winlight. Bring up Rocky McLean Sr., left side, dialed 453, taking on Cameron Dyer in the right, dialed 455. Dyer, and 1 above McLean, 22 and 42 thou under. Not afraid to show his cards. Turning on the win light. Dylan Kyle, left side, dialed 492. Right side, 517 is the dial. You are correct, Jace Wanamaker. I am not really into the foosballs at the moment. I will focus on track performance for myself. One foul, right side, 10 up front, and a 5 foul under. Going to be tough to handle, but so was Kyle, a foul red, and 7 foul under. Winlight will go right-hand side. Bring up Josh Mackey, left side, dialed 462. Taking on Shanna Stone on the right, dialed 444. Advantage, and Mackey with the win light. 007, take 8 foul to be 2 above, 28 total. Right hand side, Stone 34, dead 2, no good. Josh Mackey will advance. Bring up Jason Rich, left side, 432 is the dial. Taking on Adam Graham, right side, or Amanda Graham, excuse me. Dial 474 in the right. Graham, 19, dead 8, 27 total. Gets their first 12 foul. Rich was 26 and 1 above 3. Had to go dead on 0 or dead on 1, but couldn't quite make it work. Graham will get the win. Bring up Tevin Pullum, left side, dialed 448. Taking on Cortland Carter in the right, dialed 455. Carter gets the win, 15, and clicks it off early to go 8 above as Pullum 46 and having problems. That'll bring up Mike Morgan, left side, dial 482, taking on A.J. Ash, right side. Ash in his new beautiful, I believe that's a Mullis chassis dragster. He's dialed 456 out of Gulfport, Mississippi.